Hey Ron, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Man, I got a player made thumbnail for you, bro. It's Trump finna drop them. He gonna try to drop them $2,000 stimulus checks, right? So my boy
Mm-hmm.
sent me this. Let me go. Let me send it to you real quick. And my Democratic friend sent this shit to me, man. Where's it at? Where's it? I'm gonna send it to you right now. So Ron, it's a bank statement. It got a green plus $2,000 with the stimulus check bonus. Then it got OnlyFans negative, Apple negative, Burger King negative. All the stuff the hood rats be buying around here. But they got
Mm-hmm.
that 2,000 in green up there. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
They get Ron. They got the OnlyFans. I just sent it to you. Are you near your phone?
No, I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my goodness. Tay. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh shit. Yeah, this is that couple shit. Hey, this is over. That's what you're doing? Bro, let me what you doing? That's what you doing? Coloring come, bro. Let me go. In the whole time, you fucking me and fucking him? That's what you doing? Bro, bro. That's what you doing? That's what you doing? Coloring come, bro. Let me go. In the whole time, you fucking me and fucking him? That's what you doing? Bro, that's crazy. I'm the surprise, motherfucker. Ho. You let me go. Oh, bro. Let me go. Turn my shirt loose. Why y'all being messy? Turn my shirt loose, bro. Turn my shirt loose. They don't understand this. We was at work, right? I work at Arby's, and we supposed to wear gloves. So I'm in this motherfucker joking around, like I'm gonna see which one of these motherfuckers put some gloves on today. Because whoever did, I put all the mediums in a large box, and I put all the large in the medium box. I'm like, this shit's about to have somebody's conflicted. I had to wait like 3 weeks because wasn't nobody wearing gloves and shit. And then the manager came in and was like, look, the health inspector is coming, so we gotta it's gonna be a surprise drop. So we gotta start putting our gloves on. And motherfuckers started wearing gloves, and the whole place was in shambles. And I was just sitting back laughing. Every time I needed gloves, I went for the mediums because I wear large. Nobody ever was none the wiser. These motherfuckers got to arguing in front of the manager. Hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all about that. So Kiki and Bobo got into it over the glove situation. It's like whoever did this was some stupid shit. Bobo was like, bitch, you the one that be motherfucking high and shit and waiting. We thought air tags were enough. She's crashed in Ulta. She's crashed in Ulta. I'm gonna purchase this car if the young lady approves. I'm gonna pay cash. You guys look it up? Yeah. Oh. There we go. You guys okay? Mother? Yeah?
You have not had focaccia until you've tried this.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I think Roland Martin bit off a little bit more what he can chew, man. You know he going at it with Charlemagne, right?
No, I didn't know that.
So Charlemagne, Charlemagne, I don't like Charlemagne, but sometimes he's right, sometimes he's wrong. But this time he was right. So Charlemagne is a Democrat or whatever.
and he ride for Kamala and all that. But Charlemagne been turning like he always keep it. How can I say it? He keep it straight and narrow. Like he don't, he's not with no one's agenda. He's like, hey, this person, if this person's right, he right. He gonna give him credit for it. So he basically was saying that the Democrats are responsible for the shutdown, and he put Democrats for the donkey of the day, right? And so guess who came after him? Roland. Roland came after him, and then Charlemagne heard about it, and then Charlemagne made another donkey of the day with Roland Martin in it. Ron, hear me? And went in for 20 minutes on Roland. So Roland went back. Roland went back at him trying to explain himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's crazy, man. It's crazy right now. So that's why I was like, I think Roland bit off a little bit more he can chew. Ron, hear me? Yeah. So I mean, hey, but everybody wins at the end of the day because everybody, he shouted out his channel, the Black Star Network. So people gonna go over there and see what he talking about, and people gonna go to the Breakfast Club. Some of his viewers might not know about it. I don't understand why when he gets called a shield or he gets called a part of the Boule or those fraternities that he always say from him and Ricky Smiley, DL and everybody, they get offended when you call it out. Why is that? Shouldn't you be happy? Shouldn't you be proud? You know what I'm saying?
We're not supposed to be talking about it.
I don't hear the birds today, brother Ron.
Yeah, what?
I don't hear the birds today.
They ain't chirping.
Yeah. They must be still asleep. What time is it over there?
Almost 6.
Almost 6 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to start right on with you, man. I just got home.
Hey, Ricky,
Yes, sir. I'm here. Just
they
change my
said
clothes
Wendy,
out.
they said Wendy got chicken tenders.
You said Wendy's got chicken tenders?
That's what they saying.
Damn. Y'all having some bad weather over there, huh, today, Ron?
No, that's probably from last night. I just ain't wiped the window.
If you're hearing this, it means God is
Oh,
good.
gotcha.
Stay for the prayer. Heavenly Father, lift up the person listening right now. Let your peace settle over them like a warm blanket. Let your presence surround their home, their mind, and their heart. Every spirit of fear, every spirit of anxiety, every quiet heaviness trying to sit on their chest, I command it to leave in the name of Jesus. Lord, I take authority over every serpent and scorpion spirit released against their life. Every monitoring spirit, every spirit of manipulation, every silent attack meant to drain their strength, I break it now by the power of Jesus Christ. I revoke every demonic contract. I tear down every evil altar that carries their name. The blood of Jesus is against every plan of the enemy. Now, God, wrap them in your protection. Cover their mind, cover their sleep, cover their home, cover their family. Let no weapon formed against them prosper. Let peace return. Let clarity return. If you're hearing this, it means God is covering you. Let clarity return. Let joy return. And Lord, let this prayer not stop with them. Let it reach the person they are thinking of right now. I pray they share these blessings with their loved ones, their friends, their family. Use this moment to bless more than one life. I speak supernatural favor over their journey. May blessings arrive without stress. May answers come without striving. May doors open gently and in your timing. In the name of Jesus, they are covered and armed and they are protected. Amen. If you're hearing this, it means God is covering you. Stay for the prayer. Heavenly Father,
Y'all see what it is, man. We back to business. We got big. Everybody cast out. Since we cut the good, y'all. That's it right there. Oh, is that it, bro? Oh, yes. Man. Welcome to phone.
I don't know what time it is, but if it's entertainment, I got a mix today. I got a mango snapper. I got a black rum, sand rum. I got a mango snapper. So I have to go. Last week, pork. Yeah, baby fries. Yeah, I can get these. Last week. Sample. Sample. Get it time. just like that. Inside of the boys cleaned up, gonna get them seasoned, stuffed up, and I'm gonna man. Meantime, say what you do with the scraps. So y'all right now. No pistol. I got some time to mention. That's a good joke. Bridges, potential. Some season. Get a season. Listen to seasons. We'll say something for me. This color, something more. Let's see, let's see, it's a little bit. Let's see, it's a little bit. Real man, like I said once, I said again, time to get it popping. You're going to remember Saquon Barkley's legendary season with his backwards hurdle. Hey, you shouldn't have let us stand up. You shouldn't have let us stand up. Look at her. He like, sit down. Tell a nigga for tennis. That nigga killed by that girl. That nigga stood up looking like Luke Cage. What's up with you, Luke? You should have protected the tennis before you stood up. You she was wearing them titties when she left the house. Look at them titties. Don't nobody want them titties, bitch. Sit down. Don't nobody want to see you, nigga. Sit down. I'm talking about these titties. Sit your ass down. Oh, wow. Nobody want them damn titties. We want them titties. Look at the white man. Sit your ass down. Hey, you gonna make that white man have a stroke. Look, he's like, fam, sit down. The biggest white man. The white man, he's like, sit down, bitch. It's all good. It's all good. Those titties still belong to you. So I'm in San Francisco trying out these restaurants. Come here. And walking these very steep sidewalks. And while I'm here, I'm staying at
What's up, Cancel? What's good with you? That's what's up. At least you recognize it and fix it. A lot of people don't do that. Then sit there and complain and blame everybody else for a situation they created.
What's up? Going to bed, waking up the next morning, feeling like you're ready to die of a heart attack is not fun. What? All right, you hear that? Motherfucker. Damn it. I just lost my damn shift. Shit. Just lost my shift. Mother lover. Oh, man. Yeah, that ain't good. We'll just take that for now. Driving some Walmart for Uber. Driving some Walmart for Walmart for Uber. Okay, I thought you were doing Spark. and Uber. Okay. 2 more hard weeks of grinding, and I'm out of this bullshit hole I created myself. Going to bed, waking up the next morning, feeling like you're ready to die of a heart attack is not. Oh, you got anxiety. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Saying you're in debt.
have gone through and everything and all the service. It's just a great story to have. Well, David, thank you. And your father's still with us? Yes, he is. He just turned 79 in September. Well, thank you from us for his service. We do appreciate it. Absolutely. The Veterans Day show, we'll get those stories. Yes. Putting a autographed baseball in the hands of a young boy is usually ill-advised. They eventually end up getting played with their bubbles all the time. 248-539-9797. Joe is in his car next on 97 with a ticket. Oh, wait, that's a joke. Hold on. We'll go to Brian in Warren first. Hi, Brian. Hey, Don, long-time listener, first-time caller. Good to hear from you. Thank you for calling. I'll try to keep it real quick. I want to talk about my cousin who enlisted in the Marines about 16 years ago. He was deployed over to Afghanistan back in 2010. Early 2011, he was out on a patrol and actually stepped outside. He was at a military hospital for a very long time. After his recovery, he actually got into sled hockey, and he joined the United States team. Ended up winning the gold medal in China in the Paralympics several years ago. So he had quite a journey all the way from getting wounded, a long road to recovery. He found a love in sled hockey, and now he lives down in Nashville with his beautiful wife. That's a great story. What is your cousin's name? His name is Joseph Woodkey. He's originally from Port Hope, Michigan, all the way from the thumb. Okay. And sled hockey, that's great. I mean, I know that sport has been very therapeutic for a lot of people and a chance to compete. And that's really, really cool. Yes, we're very proud of him. He brought his gold medal home for 4th of July several years ago when he was back in town. It was great to see. Well, you thank Joseph for his service, would you? Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story. Now we got Joe in his car next on 97.1. Hi, Joe. Good morning. How are you? We're doing good. I am a veteran from the Korean War era. I'll probably be your oldest caller today. But a couple of weeks ago, I was listening, and you mentioned some kid from a little college on the East Coast, Curry College, who had set some kind of a record scoring or yardage or something. And man, the memories hit me like a brick. I played football against Curry College in 1960. I played with a Navy team called the Islanders from Newport, Rhode Island, and we beat them 20-7. I remember the game well, one of my better games. So it evoked just a ton of memories. You know, I tell you, I'm in my 90s now, and I still love sports. I love the hell out of them. I cuss the Lions, alternately cuss them, and then praise them, on Sunday afternoon. And what I would like to do is for you to arrange a race between golf and I. 40 yards. I think I can take it. I don't know about that, Joe, but I love the Mandelbaum approach. The one we were talking, Curry College, kid named Monty Quinn rushed for 522 yards in a game. Yeah, I think that's about the yardage I had against him that night myself. Of course, I've never been known to exaggerate the truth, Joe, how old did you say you were? 90? Yeah, 90 and a half. 90 and a half, all right. Yeah, and I challenge anyone at the station there to at least one game of singles. I'll be on the court tomorrow, hopefully. Stay active. Is this tennis or is this pickleball? What is singles? Oh no, it's still tennis. Okay, gotcha. I play with the Grosse Pointe Senior Men's Club. I don't doubt you're the champion, Joe. Well, in my age bracket, but only because there's nobody left but me in my age bracket. He's ranked number 1. Number 1. And I am the oldest active member. Just one more quick thing, if I may. Yep. Since it's Veterans Day, I had a grandfather. Remember, not great, but a grandfather who fought and was wounded in the Civil War in 1865. Fort Fisher and Chaffin Farms. A grandfather. So I have a direct, direction there to the Civil War. He was 71 when my dad was born, and my dad was born in 1900. Wait, what? He was 71 when your dad was born? He was a 71-year-old father of a newborn? Yes, he was. In 1900, he died at 85, I I believe it was.
Joe?
1913, yeah.
And I thought 522 yards rushing for Curry College was impressive.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold it. Wait a minute. One of the bad things about getting old is I can only have sex 3 times a week now instead of 5. So,
But Joe, you keep that pace up, buddy, all right?
I guess I am my grandfather's grandson. Thanks a lot for taking my call and listening.
How can the ladies resist the number 1 ranked singles player in the 90 and up age bracket? That paid off. 248-539-9797. Veterans Day, taking your Veterans Day calls. Carson Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket. Hey, do you have hard water stains, plumbing problems, or concerns about the air you breathe? CGC Home Services has the solution. They specialize in reliable plumbing repairs, whole home Connecticut water systems, and advanced air purification technology. Serving our local community with honesty and care is at the heart of what CGC Home Services does. Call CGC Home Services today at 855-339-4242 to experience the service your neighbors already trust. That's 855-339-4242 or visit them at cgchomeservices.com and tell them Doug Karsh sent you.
Free Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase. Only one time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/25. Excludes tax. Must not enter rewards.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $3 per line per month for 4 lines. List $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply. This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHED.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's Premium Wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your Uncle Ricky, who ruined every single one of your wedding photos because his fly was open. Get him a 3-pack of new underpants. And with Amazon Black Friday week starting November 20th, you can save up to 40% on the gifts everyone wants, like the latest toys and housewares. And the gifts they need, like underpants. And Ricky, wear them, please.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotaged? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Every now and then I reason how can I be rich tonight? And I need it all. I get myself and the sound of the beat. I don't know what to do. I'm always at the top. It's looking down so it sounds like it's on the floor.
Downy brings spikes stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in, okay, we got it. Turkey, the potatoes.
New iPhone.
What is that?
New iPhone and AT&T.
You okay?
Giving a hint? Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, featuring the ultimate Pro camera system. Learn how new and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
From previews to parlays, catch the ticket with Mike Valenti and Jim Costa sets up your football weekend. Get it on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. Brought to you by KG Law and Hungry Howies. Last caller was awesome. Glad I didn't leave him on hold too much longer. 248-539-9797. Pistons calls. We're taking those. What a win last night. Awesome win last night. With a depleted team, tired team. Cade carrying most of the load offensively, but did a great job. And the guys off the bench. Dennis Jenkins hits a huge shot. Chaz Lanier hit a couple of threes. And that team's improved to 9-2. And the question is, are they for real? Insiders answer that. You'll hear that coming up at 12:20 here on Carson Anderson. The best of what Dan Campbell told our morning show next hour as well. You missed Jared Goff at 10:30. This was a good one. He was fired up and feisty, and we'll replay it for you today at 1:30. Let's get back to your phone calls. And again, we're taking the Veterans Day calls for the shout-outs to the veterans in your life. And they're tied to sports, whatever it might be. We're not exclusively doing that, but we're getting a lot of those calls, and we do appreciate whether it be their claim to fame, their hottest of sports takes, athletes they knew, their big moment in high school, or whatever they're tying into sports. This is kind of an annual show we do here. And if you are a veteran, we'd like to hear your story about your service and your time in sports. We go to Jim and Taylor. You're on 97.1 to take it. Hi, Jim.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, I got a story. I was in Vietnam in 1968, and the unit I was attached to, a lot of the guys were from Missouri, and I was the only guy from Detroit. And we were listening to the World Series, the last game, and everybody said, Gibson against Lolich, Lolich only had 2 days for the game.
Jim, you're breaking up. I want to hear this story. Can we put you on hold and come back? Because you're breaking up or so. We're losing it. I want to hear. It sounds like you were listening to the 1968 World Series with a bunch of guys in Missouri while you were in Vietnam. But we'll circle back here in a minute because your cell's breaking up. Mike in South Lyon, you're next. Hi, Mike.
Hey, how are you? My dad served in Korea, and he went into the service when he was 18 years old, and he was a pretty good football player. He had a lot of scholarship offers, and he became the captain of the championship Korean team. Well, they played the championship Japanese team, and on their team was Glenn Davis. Remember that team?
Yeah, was he Heisman Trophy winner from Army?
Yeah. So anyways, Glenn was giving him a hard time, so my dad was pretty full of himself. He said, now you let him through the hole. I'm going to teach this slob a lesson. So they let him through the hole, and next thing I know, my dad was being woke up. You're all right? Are you all right?
So Glenn Davis knocked him out, huh?
Yeah. My dad was 18, and Glenn already had gone through the Army, so he was a 23-year-old man, against the 18-year-old.
Well, big difference. Your dad was chesty. Your dad was a college.
I pulled all the way.
Yeah. That's great. What'd you say? Did you say your dad's name?
His name was Eugene.
Eugene, all right. Well, we appreciate Eugene's service.
And he always said, he came out of the military, he was like 21 a master sergeant. And he would always say, I wasn't that good. It's just everyone in my unit got killed. And he would laugh about it. Found out at his funeral that was true. Everyone in his unit but him got killed.
That's the amount of bravery it takes to do what people do just is amazing to me. Mike, thank you for the phone call and
certainly appreciate Eugene's service. Jim, are you there? You said you were listening to the World Series. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Can you hear me better now?
Much better. Go ahead.
All right, 1968, we were all sitting in the middle of the night because the time changed and all that. They were all from Missouri, a couple from St. Louis. They said that Gibson killed us. There was no way we were going to win. So we listened on radio all the way up to the 6th inning. There was nothing else. All of a sudden, we started getting a mortar attack. We got hit for 2 days. We didn't find out until 2 days later the Tigers won. And boy, did I have a good time. They kept on saying, no way Gibson is going to beat the hell out of Detroit. And we just had a good old time. We found out that the K-line got a hit, that Norm Cash got a hit, that Northrop hit a fly ball, and that Kurt Flood was that big judge, and the whole game won, and it was just happiness for me, and all those guys from Missouri just went to hell.
Wow. I mean, in the midst of a mortar attack, that doesn't even, that sounds like a movie. It doesn't even sound like real life. That's incredible.
Well, it made me think that they were listening to the radio too, because they knew exactly what was going on. It seemed like after K-line got the hit, that's when the mortar attack hit. I'm wondering if they were listening to the radio too.
Jim, thank you for your service, and we do appreciate the story. 248-539-9797. Ken is in Brownstown, and next on 97 a ticket. Hello, Ken.
Hi, guys. Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, 1976. I was going into boot camp with 80 other guys, and we all got sworn in on pitcher's mound by Mark the Bird Fidrich.
Really?
Which is pretty cool. All 80 of us, Detroit metro area.
That's awesome.
So that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that is.
Plus we had one cassette the whole time, our 9 weeks in boot camp, and it was Gordon Lightfoot about the Edmund Fitzgerald. So every time that comes up, it's just pretty crazy.
Oh, you think about his boot camp.
Yeah.
Was it a cassette with that one song, or was it like an album?
It was the whole Gordon Lightfoot cassette.
All right.
I mean, for 9 weeks, it's going on with that. Every time I hear it, I kind of think about that.
I bet.
Wow, but I appreciate what you guys are doing.
No, Ken, thank you. Yeah, happy Veterans Day to you, and thank you for your service. 248-539-9797. Randy in Ann Arbor, you're next on 97.1. Hi, Randy.
How you doing?
Good.
Yeah. I was calling because my grandfather, he served in World War II in the Philippines. And we'd sit and watch the baseball game and listen to it on the radio. He loved the Tigers. And he would talk about his claim to fame was when he was a little kid, he was delivering newspapers, riding his bike downtown in Detroit. He said this mountain of a man just ran into him, knocked him right off his bike, turned around and said, "Sorry, kid," and kept running. It was Joe Louis.
Wow.
Out doing his road work for the morning. Wow. That was his claim to fame. He never met any other sports stars. I got knocked on my butt by Joe Louis.
That's awesome. That is great. I like to tell people one of my first jobs in media, I was holding a camera at the Silverdome, and Barry Sanders got thrown out of bounds and knocked me over. And I'm like, hey, I take it as a point of pride. And Joe Louis, same thing. Your grandfather got knocked down by Joe Louis. I got knocked down by Barry Sanders. I'll take it.
There you go.
Well,
yes, sir.
We appreciate your grandfather's service. Thank you, Randy.
Thanks for taking the calls.
248-539-9797. A lot of feedback coming in here. Dennis Jenkins and Tolu Smith are going to make great rotational pieces for this Piston team. This team is showing that same unselfishness as the 04 championship team. This time, they have a superstar. You know what's funny? Whoever sent this, I've been thinking about, I feel like the two Pistons championship teams I've seen in my lifetime did it their own way. They did it different than everybody else. The Bad Boys were a physical beat-you-up team. The going-to-work Pistons focused so much on the defensive end that they would play playoff games in the 60s. If this Piston team competes for an NBA championship, this indeed is different. than any other Piston team in how they've done it. Like, this Piston team might do it with a superstar. It might do it with superstar players. It might do it with some flash and pizzazz that is not, I mean, and I'm not saying, like Isaiah was flashy, but the bad boys were different than the rest of the league. And I think the going to work Pistons were different than the rest of the league. I think this Piston team might do it, if they do it, in a more conventional way, again, with a superstar. Scott Carlton says, Cade is him. First time since Big Ben. I've been watching basketball again. Unnamed Texture says, Beasley's not coming back. Too much bad PR. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is not likely necessarily, but bring Joe back tomorrow and every day going forward. The dude gives me hope for my golden years. Oh, Joe, the 90-year-old who tennis champion. Yeah, it was something. More phone calls and feedback. Are the Pistons for real? Insiders answer that question. You'll hear what they had to say today at 12:20. Plus the best of what Dan Campbell told on morning show at 12:30. It's Carson Anderson on this Veterans Day, 97.1.
Turkey, two potatoes.
What's it?
Same iPhone and AT&T.
You okay?
Giving a hint? Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, featuring the ultimate Pro camera system. Learn how new and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Say goodbye to your DIY snack wrap. Thanks to your post and DMs, you got the real one back at McDonald's. You won. The fans won.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Complete verification documents required. $8 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For limited welcome plans and congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Living with uncontrolled, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like going on a blind date with a werewolf.
Are you okay?
No, it's
Is it a veal?
Are you wondering when your UC symptoms will pop up next? Prescription Velsipity or etrasimod is 1 pill once a day for adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos of UC symptoms of rectal bleeding and frequent bathroom visits. Velsipity quickly treats flares, with some seeing remission by week 12. It provides a chance for lasting steroid-free remission at 1 year. Don't take Velsipity if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant or plan to be. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment. Sorry about that. Ooh, look, they have fun. Ask your doctor about once daily oral Velsipity.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHED.
Listen to 97.1 The Ticket on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the Free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by Precision Garage Door Service. Jared Goff spoke with Doug Karsh this morning right here on 97.1 The Ticket and discussed a number of topics, including the altercation between himself and Washington's Javon Kinlaw, which preceded Commanders defensive tackle Darren Payne punching Amon-Ra St. Brown. Goff took the opportunity to take a little dig at Louis Riddick.
I don't know why he was so excited about somebody else, but that's what he was. And then I think that was before or after they punched St. Brown in the face, and so I can't wait to see Louis Riddick break that one down this week for us on Turning Point.
That, of course, in reference to Riddick's voiceover and the tweet from NFL Films detailing Brian Branch's punch in Kansas City earlier this year, which seemed like nothing more than a campaign to smear Branch. Goff certainly knows it's Detroit versus everybody. They also talked about serious topics as well. Goff described what he enjoyed about Dan Campbell calling the plays last Sunday.
Yeah, I think he's just got a great feel for us as a team. He knows when to pull, when to push, when's the right time to take a shot, when's the right time to run the ball, and he just has a good feel for that. He always has. I mean, he's always been involved in it to some extent through the years, and has had his input on everything. And certainly he's an offensive guy, so he's very aware of what we've been doing every week. And for him to be able to have his finger on the trigger this week, I thought was great.
Campbell will call the plays again this Sunday against the Eagles on the road. And Michigan basketball will be in downtown Detroit tonight as the Wolverines square off with Wake Forest at Little Caesars Arena at 6:30. From the Cornwall Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabath. For more, visit 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, Josh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
All right, Gators out today on this Veterans Day. This is it's an annual show. It feels like I'm working a lot of Veterans Days, and I like to do this. We are not a military family, at least not a U.S. military. My Canadian relatives all across Canada, been in the Navy in Canada, but for Veterans Day, it's good to get out and give the forum to the veterans to tell us a little bit about themselves, their stories. And if there are, you don't have to have a tie to sports, but we like to get the tie to sports in there. And so we take a bunch of your phone calls on that front, and your claim to fame or your game you were at or the person you met or whatever it might be, the touchdown you scored, the home run you hit. In the meantime, we got a Piston team that is certainly making it fun. We're talking about it today at 12:20. Are they for real? Insiders give their opinion. Green Bay loses to Philly last night, 10-7. One of the more interesting things, Green Bay in their last 20 offensive possessions dating back 3 games ago, really, their last 20 offensive possessions, they've produced just 2 touchdowns. ESPN's analytics came out with a percent chance to win the division. Now, there's a few things going on right now. The Detroit Lions are back in first place, 6-3, holding the tiebreaker over the Chicago Bears, who are also impressively 6-3. Got to give Ben Johnson a lot of credit for the work he has done there. But the Tigers on the tiebreaker, the Lions on the tiebreaker due to their victory over Chicago. Green Bay is right behind them at 5-3-1. ESPN Analytics came out with a percent chance to win the division. Detroit 56%, Chicago 14%, Green Bay 28%, Minnesota 2%. They had a panel on the desk with Mike Greenberg this morning on Get Up. They said, who do you think is going to win this division? And half the panel took Philadelphia, and half the panel took Detroit. I think Jeff Saturday and Dominique Foxworth took Detroit. Dan Graziano and Devin McCourty took Philly. This is silly to do, but it's just, it is what it is because there's a lot of football to be played. There's, 8 regular season games left. The Lions are currently in the 3 seed position in the NFC. Philly is 7-2. They hold the tiebreaker over Seattle, who's also 7-2. The Detroit 6-3. Tampa would be the 4 seed at 6-3, and the Rams the 5 seed at 7-2. Why is Tampa ahead of the Rams? That'd be flip-flop. I'm looking at ESPN's website. Yeah, the Rams would be ahead of Tampa. I don't know. They got this backwards. But that means Detroit, as the 3 seed, would face off against the number 2, the playoff matchups. It's just always fun to think about. I know it's wildly early, but Seattle would play Green Bay. Detroit would play Chicago. And the Rams would host Tampa. I know why, because Rams are wild cards. I apologize. Tampa's a division leader. They were right. I'm wrong. Step back. Take 2 and 3, 2, 1. Tampa's the 4 seed. The Rams are the first wild card in. They play at Tampa. Chicago's the second wild card in. They play at Detroit. And Green Bay is the third wild card, and they'd have to travel to Seattle. I would take this. I would take this seeding right now. A division championship and hosting in the first round of the playoffs. Yep, I would take it. And the last year was cool to be the number 1 seed, but being the number 1 seed with all the injuries they had was pretty. It did not help. I hope that if they're the 3 seed and healthy, facing Chicago, I would take it. That's how it stands right now. Between now and then, there'll be about 1 million games played, so it's kind of moot to do these matchups. But I just want to state for the record, I would be happy with a 3 seed and hosting the first round of the playoffs. 248-539-9797. We also got a Piston team that we mentioned, and we'll get to the answer. Are they for real? 1220. And Dan Campbell is he was on the morning show, the head coach, talking about play calling, talking about the Philly matchup, talking about how to stop the tush push. And we'll get the best of what he had to say today at 12:30. So, Veterans Day, we got all these people that have their stories, the vets that have called in, and we will continue to take your phone calls. Tell us a little bit about your time in active duty and your time of sports, whatever it might be. And even if you don't have a time of sports, we'll take your calls because it's your day and we do appreciate your service. Well, let's get back to your open line calls. We go to JC in Royal Oak, who is next here on 97.1. Hello, JC.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, sir.
So I got a couple. I'll try to make it quick. I was in the military at Fort Bragg, North Carolina, from 95 to just before 2000. And first thing, the quick one is Larry Jordan, Michael Jordan's brother, was my first sergeant. And he was the hugest hard ass. Like, he didn't like basketball, which is pretty funny. And I played basketball in the all-Army basketball team, and he gave me the hardest time trying to get away because you go away for a few months at a time to go, and he was trying not to let me go, which I thought was kind of weird. But the funny story is, so for the all-Army basketball, we play against all the other forces in like Olympics type thing, and then they pick the best players to play on the all-Armed Forces team to go over to Europe and play against a bunch of pro teams over there, like the B-League pro teams, and then you play against a bunch of the militaries from the other countries. And we had this game, and everybody on our team played high-level college basketball, and we're pretty big. And we played this game against a team called Wurzburg, and they kept telling us, oh, yeah, they got this kid that just turned 16 that's season's unstoppable. And we're like, yeah, okay. We got 2 6'11" guys that are like 260 there. Just going to put a body on them. The kid proceeded to score 71 points on us and made 15 of 17 three-pointers. And it ended up being Dirk Nowitzki.
No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is awesome. Did Michael Jordan's brother, Larry, did he look like Michael?
He looked like him. He actually looked a lot like his dad, but he was real short. I think he was 5'8", 5'9". He was a little guy. But man, he was a hard ass. Like when you do PT in the morning, it was a nightmare.
Really?
I tried to kill you. Yeah.
So you guys couldn't handle Dirk, huh?
No, the funny thing is we were at Fort Hood for all Army, and we played against a lot of the colleges like Grambling and Texas State and a bunch, and we beat a bunch of them. And so, most of our guys played at Air Force Academy or West Point or Navy or, some other random colleges, and we thought we were going to come there and beat them. We ended up losing by 35.
JC, great story. And thank you for your service. We appreciate it.
Thanks.
All right, let's go to James at Tecumseh. You're next on 97.1 to take it. Hi, James.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
What's up?
I'm a U.S. Marine. My son's a U.S. Marine. My dad was Navy. But let's remember all the family members, too.
Yeah.
My mother, who I'd like to honor today, her family goes all the way back to the Revolutionary War. So she's a member of the Daughters of the Revolution, which is a very prestigious organization to be a part. So, it's not just us veterans. It's the family that's behind us, too.
Yep.
So,
noted.
Yep. I do have one good sports story about my son, who's actually stationed out in Kalamazoo right now. He actually, the Tigers used to bring the military out to bring the first pick, the game ball out. Well, he got to do that against Pittsburgh on one of Verlander's meet Calvin Johnson that day and got a good picture with Avila. But if you guys remember that game against Pittsburgh, Verlander lost his no-hitter in the ninth inning with 2 outs. So that was my son that brought that game ball out.
Wow. That was his day, huh?
Yes, it was.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yep. But I appreciate you guys doing the show today.
Hey, James, thank you for your service, your son, and your families, as you pointed out. Important to give them a love, too. So we do appreciate you pointing that out, and we'll talk. Some Pistons straight ahead, 12:20. Are they for real? Insiders sound off. That is next. You're on 97.1 The Ticket.
USTA Coaching is here to support you in your full-time coaching career. Get access to certification pathways, career development resources, and marketing tools, all in one place. Join today at USTAcoaching.com. USTA Coaching. Serve your passion.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all day freshness.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Complete verification documents required. $8 per line per month for 4 lines. Less $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper billing required. For limited welcome plans. Just ignore data moving temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply. This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHED.
Today, you might be sitting in your truck for 8, 9, even 10 hours. As a driver, being on the road for hours is just the job. Keeping you there is ours. At International, we back up our hard-working S13 integrated powertrain with comprehensive service contracts designed for productivity, efficiency, and lower cost of ownership. Learn more about the industry's largest service network from International at international.com. The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap, spicy snack wrap. You brought it for snack. Snack wrap is back.
At GEHA, we stand behind our members because we were founded by members. So with 0 shareholders to mind, we keep our members in mind by offering a health plan for every stage of life, plus hearing and fitness discounts. At GEHA, one thing is clear. Your health isn't our business. It's our purpose. That's why we've been trusted by millions of federal employees and retirees across the country since 1937. Visit GEHA.com to find your federal health plan.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one of
I got you canceled. Okay.
no stores.
Yeah, man. Right now, it looks like
Crazy weather we're having. No, it's
I'm
not.
grinding
It's
to
just
bail
weather.
myself out rather than grinding myself ahead. The privilege of being a man in 2025. That's just the man, period, bro. You know, we got to dig ourselves out of holes sometimes we put ourselves in. That's accountability, man. You know, a lot of people don't look for that. I'm glad you're out there getting it how you live, man. Because some people, they'll just, you know, I mean, and there ain't nothing wrong with it, you know. But some people, they'll go and take the easy route. Hey, let me go to the government, see what they can do for me. Let me go to certain family members, see what they can do for me. That's cool though, man. Hell, you asking family members, you put yourself in more debt. Now you're indebted to them and the debt you're trying to pay off. Terrible. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron, can you hear me? Hello? I'll take my. Hey, Tariq Nasheed doing a live broadcast on the Charlemagne and Roland B. Tariq called Roland Martin Gerald dessert. You're like Gerald Levert. He called him Gerald dessert. Ron. Oh, I thought that shit was hilarious when he said that, man. Oh, but no, man, I'm listening to the back and forth, but between the two brothers, man, and Roland got a problem. I gotta take. I hate to take Charlemagne's side, but I gotta take Charlemagne's side on this. So Roland had an issue on how Charlemagne said it. Charlemagne said it in a certain way that Roland didn't like, even though Charlemagne said the same thing that they were saying. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't articulate it as well as they wanted it to be. You know, everybody has their own way of speaking. That's that elitism that they keep putting Roland in, and he's showing it right then and there. So I just thought, you know, I mean, I left him a comment. Hopefully, the comment stays up. But, yeah, he's just mad because Charlemagne didn't articulate it the way Roland wanted it articulated. And right now, Ron, he's saying that a lot of y'all spreading false information about Kamala Harris locking up all these people, and she didn't do it. He said the attorney general before him locked up 10,000. She only locked up 5,000, Ron. So how can y'all say that she locked up more people?
Only 5,000?
Yeah, but he said the attorney general before her locked up 10,000.
Kamala Harris locked up over 15,000 people, bro. And then he held evidence. When they found out they was innocent, he held the evidence and blocked them from getting out. Rolling on some bullshit, bro.
That's true. But did you see the City Connect uniforms they came out with today? No, what do they look like? They're a little bit of throwback to the old Horse's Head teal era, and they look sweet. I got to go wear, right? I don't know when they wear them, to be honest with you. They look great.
He's saying that bull jive, huh?
Appreciate it, Dean. They've already come, like they've been released them already. It's just you can buy them again. My kids would say trippy. All right, so are they for real? ESPN, is it real or not? Monitoring 6 early NBA trends. Kevin Pelton writes, during the first month of the NBA season, it's difficult to separate real trends from ones that just won't persist through an 82-game schedule. This time a year ago, the Phoenix Suns were one of the league's hottest starters with an 8-2 record. Meanwhile, the Milwaukee Bucks started 2-8 and putting them 3 wins behind the Brooklyn Nets in the East standings. Those fluke starts shouldn't cause us to ignore everything that happens early in the season. After all, the Cleveland Cavaliers' undefeated start last season, the Houston Rockets going to the lottery to near the top of the West standings proved to be lasting indicators. So, one of the questions is, the Detroit Pistons are the East team on the verdict. To write a 6-game winning streak has propelled Detroit to the top of the East standings. Pistons can't realistically jump as much as they did last season when they improved by 30 wins on a playoff game for the first time since 2009. But another step forward without veteran guard Malik Beasley would cement Detroit's young core long-term power in the East. Verdict: the Pistons are real and spectacular. That's what they write. Kate Cunningham and Jalen Duran are putting up gaudy offensive stats. The Pistons' success has been built on the defensive end, ranking 4th in defensive rating. Only the Oklahoma City Thunder are forcing harder shots than the Pistons based on genius IQ,
quantified shot probability metric. Quantified shot probability seeks to estimate the expected field goal percentage you'd expect based on a location of a shot, the type of shot, and the distance of nearby defenders, as well as player ability. Detroit is allowing the fourth fewest shots per 100 possessions in the restricted area around the basket per Genius IQ, holding opponents the lowest accuracy on them, 55.7%. Later, they write, historically, teams that have beat their over-under win total by at least 15 games, and Detroit was a whopping 18.5 games better last year, have dropped off by an average of 4 wins the following season. However, most recent 2 teams to qualify, 2022 Cavaliers and the 2023 Thunder, both improved again, so it may be time to rethink this conventional. There you go. Distance are real, spectacular. ESPN, and let's hope that that's the case. What we're seeing, and that was a gutsy win last night over a bad basketball team. But when you saw who was sitting out that game, and the defensive metrics don't just stop there, right? They're find it here. Points per 100 possession, 106, second in the NBA. Steals and blocks per game, 15.9, first in the NBA. On the offensive end, Pistons are first in the league in dunks per game. They are first in the league in points in the paint differential at plus 19. And Jalen Duren leads the NBA in pick and roll points. He had 48 points going into last night's game, leading the NBA in pick and roll. The basketball team. That's what Dave Campbell told our morning show. We start to play that today at 12:30. It's Carson Anderson. Gator's out today. Kang's out today. Let's get back to your open line calls on this Veterans Day. A lot of Veterans Day shout-outs going on. Harlow is in a car next on 97.1. Hello, Harlow.
Hey, how are we doing today, Doug?
Great.
I appreciate you doing this. Actually, kind of neat to be able to talk about our family heritage anyway. But the reason that I'm calling is my mom started doing that genealogy research 25+ years ago. Not to find veterans, but as a result, that was how we learned all the information. It was really cool to find out that we had family that served in every major war of this country. Family from the Revolution, most notably from the Battle of Calvin, the father, the son. Family, unfortunately, on both sides of the Civil War, which that's how it was, brother against brother at that time. At World War II, World War I and World War II, my grandfather on my dad's side, my great uncle lost his life at the Battle of the Bulge, and family in Korea. My dad, I served myself in the Army in the early 90s during the Gulf War area with the 24th Infantry Division. And now my oldest daughter is in the Air Force as an A-10 crew chief out here at Selfridge.
That is quite the lineage.
And there's many more that obviously, they serve, just not in during wartime. That would take me all day to even look at what my mom wrote right now. To even see it all. I can't remember. She has the whole list, which is really kind of interesting. It's neat that she's coming up. Really cool. Like, you had a caller earlier talking about it. I think it said his mother was a member of the Daughters of the Revolution, and I got that both the Sons of the Revolution and Daughters of the Revolution. It's just really cool to have that lineage and be able to actually see it. And she's also found a ton of pictures of these people, and it's really neat. And so honor all of them all the way through history. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. I've got
Ron.
long lineages of families that have been in the military. It's really neat.
Yeah, that's
Woke activists devastated as Olympics move to ban trans from
way back to the
scientific study.
Yeah, and I don't really have a sports story per se. When I was in the military in the early 90s, we had a first sergeant that was in the defense. He was a bad, we would play football, basketball, and every Tuesday Thursday morning for PT on base, and that was the only time we were allowed to hit first sergeant. And we all quickly learned that was something you did not want to do. He would lay us out if we tried. He was a big, strong guy.
That's why he wanted to play football, because he wanted it to shake, but you don't mess with me.
Absolutely.
$1,000 value free.
really practice that per se full speed. You know, like I'm not going to line our guys up and say, all right, we're going to go 100 miles an hour here, guys. Snap the whistle on tush push, 8 times a day. So it's just more about the technique and how do you want to defend it, what you want to do. Here we got some pretty good dudes that know how to play with leverage. DJ Reader, Lopez, Mac, and those guys. So that's where it all starts. Around the center in those 2 A gaps, man, you got to have a couple of stumps. You got to have some stumps that have roots, and it starts there, and then everybody's got to feel them. Listen, the tush push is the least of my concerns. I know it's going to show up, and it's good play for them, but we got a lot of other things we got to do before that.
The term stumps. Gotta have some stumps. I figured out, hopefully this is defended this year. I think it's going to be gone next year. The term is stumps. You want to know what's going on. Swing over to the nearest Twin Peaks today. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only. Military veterans and additional terms apply. This Wednesday, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHIP. Coverage varies by plan. View contract and exclusions at insurancewarranty.com. If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
For your free quote, go to endurancewarranty.com. That's endurancewarranty.com.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from the top brands like Xiaomi, all your upcoming projects. Friday savings happen now at the Home Depot.
Victor Appliances. It's up to an extra 25% off when you go on select Victor Appliances. Lights going up soon. Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without Black Friday crowds. Now, say, I love doing the selection of other kitchens, like locations on supplies, but it's single black on tips. Last year down in Carolina, they were calling that game the same spot on the floor to Wolverine slipped with the turnovers when we got some critical baskets out of it. They're probably a better team than they did a year ago. Michigan did. They are really good this year. So maybe a bigger team is going to type of expectation. Let's see last night. That was the end. 97. Morning show. Much attention paid to the fact that Dan Campbell was calling plays. Contributions are still valued. So, hopefully, they get the same kind of performance that they plays. They also didn't speak to more. They said it was a collaboration. What exactly does that mean? A collaboration here is what Dan Campbell told me. $3.97.97. Let's get back
if your open line calls, it is Veterans Day. So we'll take Veterans Day. It's Saturday. Their time in the service. Their time in sports. Tell us about we got ready to put your nice right? Started running their action way before Kane got the ball. When he got the ball, it was over. He had no one to pass to, and he just threw it to Jenkins in the corner. And Greg was in shot, and it went. your service, Houston, 248-539-9797. James is in Texas and next. What's up, James?
Hey, thank you for the call. What you guys do here, letting people talk and talk about their experiences, their family's experience. That's pretty special. I was adopted by a gentleman by 10 acres, and he recently passed away.
National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines. Welcome. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount on personal lines. Protected our nation and saved our to strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at UNTV.edu. To operate by share.
Here's the lowest early Black Friday is. You're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 60% off select major plans.
prices may be higher than at restaurants. Your lights, snowboarders, and jackets. Everything fits just all restored on the floor. Get restored on the floor. All across the app. Wherever you get your blood. You explain it. You explain Yes, 97. Brought to you by the Live Station as a player and two-time member of the MCT.
your services from Brandon in a car. A big toucher said that was the best mix that you've been to since I left the palace. The teacher and the military fleet, what do you think? But I would say this show has been really nice. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. We retired. For me, personal standing over King. And then he took it personal and started playing defense. That was great. Great game for you guys, Jenkins.
What the fuck you talking about, ignorant bitch? Jesus Christ wasn't no goddamn socialist. Your bitch ass is socialist. Hey, Wyatt, bitch. Look here. Jesus Christ was an anarchist, motherfucker. Look it up. Fucking. That's the stupidest shit. I think that might have typed the mix shit that you done said. Talking about I can get away with this. I can pretend to be this race, or I can pretend to be that race. Get your stupid ass out of here. This bitch said Jesus. Hey, Grace. This bitch said Jesus Christ is a fucking socialist. What kind of shit is that? Christ was an anarchist. Not this motherfucker only. It's an ignorant motherfucker in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. No, the bitch just got done smoking and then she want to say some shit like the homeless people out there on the corner. You know what I'm saying? The homeless people, they just be talking shit, be yelling shit. They don't make no sense. Statue of Liberty got balls. Huh? What are you talking about? Grace, they be on the phone walking around all day having conversations with nobody that ain't even there. The phone ain't even on. They just talking on the phone. Service don't work. Get your ignorant ass up out of here. I had to rebuke that bitch with that stupid shit she done said.
Back door and out the stairs, out comes this African American guy. Use it.
If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after you scan. For items without club card, $20.99. If you have your club card, please scan it now. How many store providers? 15 cents. Your total is 12, 14, and your savings is $1. Please select your payment. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after you scan. $14.99. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Your card has been accepted. $6.99. $1. $7.99. $6.59. $14.99. $8.49. $1. $5.49. How many store provided bags? 30 cents. Your total is $63, and your savings is $2.50. You select your payment. Please wait. System process. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Please remove all items from the scanning table. Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after. $6.79. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Your card has been accepted. $7.29. Savings $2. $6.99. $4.49. Savings $99. $7.99. $9.49. $2.99. $9.99. $3.49. $11.99. Please touch accept wait to continue. Move your Brussels sprouts in the bag. 5, 14. How many store provided bags did you use today?
Yeah, okay, so how many
store provided bags did you use? Okay, so I'm not
Your
gonna.
total rating of 17.5, and your savings is 3.79. Please select your payment method. Please wait. System processing.
So when you go back,
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
yeah, I don't know about
If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after you scan. For items without barcode, click the button.
you paid already. That's the same. So next time you wait to the end, then.
I can't stand it. I can't, iPad without I never touched anything. You just
Yeah,
look
but
at it.
yeah, so I don't know how the things went onto the. But once you put them over there, then you cannot. And then you gotta call again. I already paid. I don't know.
Touch the item to purchase. Enter your lemon quantity and put 1. Place your lemon in the bag. 1. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Your card has been accepted. Please wait. Help is on the way. You have your club card. Weigh your item. Please try to move your item to the bag. 2.94. 6.99. 6.49. Baby. 6. Enter your item quantity and touch the enter button. 1. Enter your item 2. Place your item in the bag. 5.98. Touch the item to purchase. Help is required for this item. Please continue scanning other items. Help is on the way. Touch the item to purchase. Please touch and accept weight to move your item to the bag. 2.14. $7.99. Please wait. Help is on the way. How many store-provided bags did you use today? 50 cents. Your total is 35.78, and your savings is 50 cents. Please select your payment. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin.
Unable to process your payment. Please try again or press help. Unable to process your payment. Please try again or press help. Please select your payment. Please continue scanning. If you are finished scanning, please touch Finish and Pay.
So they won't let you pay.
If you are finished scanning, please touch Finish and Pay. If you are finished scanning, please touch Finish and Pay. Please wait. System process. Please remember to take your receipt. Welcome. If you have your card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after you scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button. Well, if you want your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after you scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button. Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button. Please remove all items from the scanner scan. Please remove all items from the scanner scan. Please wait. Help is on the way. 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 Please continue scanning.
Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military veterans. Approved verification benefits required. $8 per line per month for 4 lines. Less $20 discount. Auto pay and paper free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan with ends of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply. This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHEV.
Living with uncontrolled moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like biking to work in the rain with no muffler signal. Are you wondering when your UC symptoms will pop up next? Prescription Velsipity or etrasimod is 1 pill once a day for adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos of UC symptoms of rectal bleeding and frequent bathroom visits. Velsipity treats flares, with some seeing remission by week 12. It provides a chance for lasting steroid-free remission at 1 year. Don't take Velsipity if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant or plan to be. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment.
Brakes let it up.
Ask your doctor about once daily oral Velsipity. You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Something. At participating McDonald's, delivery prices might be higher than in restaurants.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level. Gain Super Flings laundry pads have 4 times the Aussie cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid. Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5 Star Zone podcast with Rico Beard and the Big Ten Network's Harold Shelton. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WX20, FM at WX20, HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket. Dan Campbell reaffirmed on The Ticket this morning that he will call the plays again this Sunday against the Eagles. While doing that, he'll have to prepare his team to face the vaunted tush push on defense. However, that's the least of his worries.
The tush push is the least of my concerns. I know it's going to show up, and it's a good play for them, but we got a lot of other things we got to defend before that.
Campbell did say prior to that statement that the tush push is a great play that is very hard to stop, especially because you can't practice full speed against it. The Lions face Philly in prime time at 8:20 this Sunday. Michigan basketball is in the Motor City tonight as the Wolverines are set to face Wake Forest from Little Caesars Arena. Tip-off is at 6:30 tonight in Michigan's second game of the year. And the Pistons revealed their Nike City Edition uniforms in court today. It's a primarily black look with influences of previous Pistons eras all over the place in the form of teal, maroon, and gold. You can see the City Edition theme at 971theticket.com or watch as the trailer debut of the City Edition tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Average Life Rumors coming soon to the Valenti Show with Rico.
Something's wrong here.
Wait a second. Why did I make the Average White Rumor? I am not flaccid, Rico. How you doing?
Is this how you really want to start the show off?
I feel very offended, I must say.
Just look, man, that's straight. All right.
So no Mike today.
No.
Veterans Day.
No.
Yes. So it's me, it's you. There's no David, there's no Kenny. But we'll take you up to 6, and then I believe it's Patrick J. Caputo.
Okay.
All right? Sound like a plan? What's going on, dude?
Sounds like a plan, Brigger. Sounds like a plan.
So yesterday, did you watch the game? Obviously you did.
I mean,
What's your takeaway? Go ahead.
Well, when you watch the game, it's funny because I'm looking at it, and these two teams played a playoff game. This was every reason. We had actually people saying, well, I want the Lions to be the 1 seed. Now, I'm assuming that some of those people are in the minority of not wanting the Lions to be a 1 seed because you don't want them to take a week off because they don't play well with a week off. They just need to keep playing. And, oh, by the way, we had the 1 seed last year. How'd that work out for you? There's a lot of hurt Lions fans out there. Last night was a playoff game. Last night, out in the elements, you could tell that it was cold. Defensive struggle. Neither team wanted to make a mistake. And it was 10, it was like 10-7 game. And it was like
exactly what it was. All kinds of turnovers, all kinds of great defense, all kinds of coaches' blunders.
Yeah, coaches out thinking each other, especially at the end of the game. It's like, okay, if you're the Eagles, just either line up, kick the field goal, or do something. Like, you don't throw the ball or run the ball. Like, Green Bay has no timeout. So just run the ball.
Now, I don't know what Nick Sirianni was doing going for it on 4th and 9 at the end of the game, but this is why you want to be the 1 seed, because you don't want to have to travel to Green Bay or Philadelphia in the middle of winter and have to win a game to move on in the postseason. This is exactly why you want the 1 seed. And yesterday, by the way, was a great game and an awful game, all mixed in one. And I don't want to do this right at the start of the show, but I kind of feel I have to do this. Do you know who the hero of the game yesterday? Who was the hero of the game yesterday, Rico?
That would probably be the one Mr. Jalen Phillips.
Game-winning play, stopped Josh Jacobs, 8 pressures, recovered a fumble, and all of a sudden, the Eagles' D-line is so good, they don't have to blitz. They're just going to rush 4, and more than likely, they might get home.
Yeah,
but Jalen Phillips was great yesterday.
It was. And I mean, and you saw a game, and hey, that game was a playoff type of game. And for those who like, oh, it was a boring game, you don't know football.
No, it wasn't boring.
That game, every play meant something. It looked as if the winner goes on to the NFC Championship game. That's how both coaches played tight. Both teams played tight. But you know what? Here's the thing. Lions fans, they probably think, oh, no big deal. We scored 44 points. We aren't afraid of any. Cookies had something to say, not afraid of either one of these teams.
Yeah, he said that on social media, which I disagree with.
Like, well, okay, well, you know what? Good luck with that. Because one team's already beat you. But there was a reason and excuse why it was the first week and blah, blah, blah. Well, it still counted as a bonus. So I looked at that game, and I'm like, that's every reason why you want the 1 seed. That's right, as you said, Rieger. You don't want to be in Philly. Well, you want to be in Green Bay in January, and you don't know what the weather's going to be like. You don't know you just rather play here.
Well, yesterday was also those weird games, or one of those weird games that after the game, each fan base wants blood. Like in Green Bay, they want Matt LaFleur fired, or at least the play calling ability stripped from him.
Yeah, that 4th down play. Like, Matt, that was
the Eagles knew. The Eagles knew. They called it out at the line, and Josh Jacobs said, I don't feel good about this, and it was an illegal formation anyway. But they knew. But then in Philly, they're bitching and moaning despite having a transcendent defense. They're calling that the best defense in Super Bowl 59. But their offense stunk.
Well, you know what Philly's problem is? It's
you run the ball.
It's not where the Lions were. But they got a ton of weapons, and they can't get this thing to run efficiently. They score, they win, but it's not efficient. Like, Dan Campbell took over the play calling, and all of a sudden, it was like, okay, that's what the offense is supposed to look like. But Philly, you're looking out there, and you got Devontae Smith, you got AJ Brown, you got Saquon Barkley, you got a ton of weapons. You got Jalen Hurts. You just can't. It's flowing, and they're almost getting in the way. And then it's like, well, you have AJ saying, well, reading, whether he's reading books or he's putting out cryptic tweets and all types of things. They're just not happy. Sometimes it makes me nervous, though. It makes me nervous. You're going to get a whole week of the city of brotherly love bitching about their offense, and then they're going to play the Lions. But it got us thinking. We have, I think, a very good question to find out where Lions fans are. So you're looking for the biggest game of the season. It's Lions, it's Eagles, it's Sunday Night Football right here on 97.1. Do you need this game, or do you want this game? And let's tell you what the difference is. If you want this game, you just want to win. You want Dan Campbell to prove he can still call the plays against a tougher defense. You think you're going to make the playoffs regardless. You're not worried about the trajectory of the Lions. Whatever. If you lose a close fall battle, it's not the biggest deal. If you want it, that's probably how you feel. Or you need it, which is you want to get the 1 seed. You want to win the NFC North. And more than anything, you want some credibility. And people are going to disagree with this, I know. But you need to win this game to prove, at least to me, I'll speak for myself, that you're Super Bowl caliber. If you lose this game, I'm left thinking through 9. Well, who the hell did you beat? Actually, through what? 9 through 10. Who the hell did you beat? You beat the Bucs, and you beat a 4-5 Ravens team. I need them to go to Philly, beat the Eagles, so all of Detroit can once again believe that this is a Super Bowl caliber team. Because right now, I don't know that Lions fans believe that. You beat the Eagles, I think they will. No. I think that most Lions fans now think that everything's okay because, well, let's just face it.
Campbell took over.
Campbell took over, and then he reaffirmed it earlier this morning at the interview with Costa and Stoney. Yeah, I'm calling the plays. I'm the captain now.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think John Morton's just going to disappear? Like one day he's not going to be in the booth anymore?
The Irish goodbye.
He's on vacation somewhere.
Like whatever. It becomes the answer to a question. What's the OC again? Whatever happened?
Johnny Morton? No, that was a former receiver. John Morton?
Yeah, he's hanging out with Anthony Lynn.
Like by the time the Vikings game goes on in Christmas in Minnesota, Morton's gone, right? He's no longer part of this team.
I don't know exactly what his job would be. I mean, because Campbell's taking over, you can't go backwards. The unfortunate part was Campbell took over a game against the Commanders, and the Commanders didn't want to be there. So everything looked great. Now, had Campbell did this and took over the game, and it was the Eagles, and they scored 44 points, and you definitely would know. But you can't just turn around and hand it off and say, "Okay, John, here's how you do it. I taught you how to fish. Now go out there and make me proud." Because that Eagles I'm watching the defense last night for both teams, and I was just like, this is going to be problematic for the Lions because Eagles, they were hitting home and they weren't really sending a ton of blitzes.
Well, your boy Jalen Carter is their best player, and he played great. Noah Smith was good. Jalix Hunt is playing well. Josh Uche is playing well. They have levels of defensive linemen that they can rotate in, and Jalen Phillips played the most out of anybody, and he was new, and he's excited to be there. And listen, this is not like, should the Lions have got him? Yes, they probably should have, but man, that dude's a weapon.
No, I mean, you see it, man. When you go from a bad team to a good team, there's motivation. It's like, yes, the NFL is fun again. It means something. We don't suck. I'm stuck in Miami.
Week 2. 248-539-9797. Just at standing there. Sunday in Philly, biggest game of the season. Lions looking to go to 7-3, hopefully not fall to 6-4. Do you need that game, or do you simply just want that game? And I'm telling you, and you're going to disagree, and everybody's going to disagree, I need them to beat the Eagles for me to believe this team can win a Super Bowl. If you go in there and you lose, I just don't think your resume is all that impressive. I think you're a pretender. I don't think you're a contender. Is that unfair? I don't think it is. It's
not that unfair, Rieger. I'll tell you why you need to win this game next.
97-1.
The other day, watching the game, and friends, and I'm over his house, and he's watching some NBA games with the setup. And look, it wasn't ready for prime time. I thought he was a big hoops fan. Turned out he was just not, because the setup was horrible. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to have Xfinity, okay? You got to have Xfinity like I have. Imagine the NBA all in one place, made easy. You can find all your favorite games with the speed and ease of a seasoned pro, from live scores, stats, odds, all thanks to the Xfinity Fan View. Look, we've all got that friend who says, hey, come over to the house and watch the game. If they don't have Xfinity, hard pass, okay? Why? Because Xfinity has the most live action and insane picture quality. No one else does it better. So next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Be the best fan and watch basketball with Xfinity, proud partner of the NBA. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. X1 box required.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that served. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $30 per line per month for 4 lines. Less $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHIP.
At Lowe's, this Veterans Day and every day, verified military members, veterans, and their spouses get automatic silver status in My Lowe's rewards with free standard shipping, plus 10% off eligible purchases with no annual limit. It's one way we honor and give back to those who have served and still do. Learn more now at Lowe's.com/military. 10% discount can't be combined with another offer. Exclusions, terms, and conditions apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change. You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Something that easy.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than in restaurants.
Here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even that hair day?
Yep.
Tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
In there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
When we ask home service pros about their challenges, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help. Working every night? You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
97.1 The Ticket 2020.
2025 winner of the National Association of Broadcasters Marconi Radio Award for Sports Station of the Year.
All right. Money and Rico. I'm Rieger, filling in for Mike, who's back tomorrow. Asking the question, do you need or want this game on Sunday against the Eagles? The ticket text, or the text I'm reading, Rico, they're kind of surprising. Most Lions fans don't believe this is a Super Bowl contending team, which kind of shocks me a little bit. But you said that's the biggest reason why this is the big game.
Well, if that's the case, then you don't need the fan. You don't need this game. The reason why I think, as a Lions fan, you need this game, you need to follow up what happened last week. You need Dan Campbell taking over this play calling, Dan Campbell taking over the lead, and being that guy and galvanizing this team again. You need to follow it up with another win to show that, you know what, it just wasn't against a bad Commanders team. Look, you couldn't play anybody but the Commanders last week, so I'm not going to sit here and denigrate you and be like, oh, you destroyed them. Right, yeah, you did exactly what you're supposed to do to a bad team. Commanders didn't want to be there. I do believe some didn't want to take that flight out to Spain because they're playing the Dolphins. They got themselves tossed out of the game and got suspended. You saw it. They had meltdowns early in the game. And it was like so unprovoked. So you went out there, put foot to the ground, and you just rolled over them. You beat them. Now I need to see you follow that up on the road in Philadelphia. Same game plan. Let's see what the Lions look like. Dan Campbell at the helm. Show me this is a different route. The offense is back to being where it was. That's why I think you need this game. Is you have to follow up what you did against a real team. Last week was a non-conference game. Now you're in the middle of a conference game. It's your biggest conference game because this may be for the 1 seed. You win this thing and you put yourself right smack in the conversation and you have the tiebreaker over Philly if you end up tied at the end of the year.
Which is massive.
Right.
But let's not forget, the Seahawks are still in the mix. The Rams are still in the mix. Even more of a reason you can't afford to lose.
Well,
there's a big difference between 7-3 and 6-4.
Well, here's the thing, though. Seahawks and Rams playing each other. So one of those two teams are going to get knocked out. Well, knocked down, I should say.
248-539-9797. The text is the exact same number. Do you need or just simply want this game? And Rico, last time I looked, which was today, do you know the point spread on this game come Sunday?
Last time I saw it was Philly. It was 1.5.
That's it. Just 1.5. The same exact point spread that Green Bay was favored by yesterday against Philly. And of course, Philly ends up winning. So Vegas is saying this is going to be a close game. I think this will be a close game. It will be interesting to see. Hopefully the Eagles offense doesn't wake up against the Lions defense. But more than anything else, I can't wait to see how that offensive line holds up against Eagle pass rushers that could definitely kill Jared Goff.
Well, Eagle pass rushers that are coming up the middle, and that's the weakest part of the line right now. Interior pressure with Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. It's going to be probably the biggest test. This is the team, like, I know the Ravens game, the Monday night game, that was, we saw the off, everything just looked great. You're like, wow. It made you forget everything about week 1. And you're like, you know what? Week 1, did that even happen?
See, that's why you need this game too. You need to forget about Minnesota. See, that was the game coming off a bye, inferior team, 8.5-point favorite, JJ in the building, a guy they didn't even want to play, and you lost to them. I don't think Lions fans, and I'm looking at the text, there's a lot of people who are like, we're going to lose to Philly. We're not Super Bowl good. This is just an okay team. That all changes if you win on Sunday.
Here's the thing about
you forget about Minnesota.
Here's the thing about the Minnesota game. That's one where it's just a league game. It happens. It's over.
It doesn't happen to Dan Campbell.
It's Buffalo losing to Miami. But it's the Panthers going into Green Bay and winning. Like, there's always one game on your schedule that you're scratching your head saying, I have no idea how we lost that game. How did we lose to that team? You get one of those. That was their one. JJ shouldn't have come in here and beat you. He wasn't that good. But let's face it. Lions shot themselves in the foot. Lions put Minnesota in great position to take that game.
A lot of mistakes. I disagree with you wholeheartedly about Every team has one of those games a year because Campbell didn't have one last year. He didn't have one the year before. They don't lose to teams they should beat.
Technically, that's probably say it was the Bucks game at the beginning of the year.
Okay, fair, but that was a playoff team, though.
Right, but at week 2, you didn't know that.
This Minnesota team stinks, though. I mean, my point is, the reason why 2 weeks ago I think was so jarring was because it had happened to this team over the last 3 years. And if you win on Sunday at Philly, I think it erases everything, and now everybody's a believer again. Another reason why you need it.
No, I get it because, even going back to last year when you played Buffalo, okay, a team that you thought was a Super Bowl contender didn't work out too well for you. This is one of those games you gotten fat and sassy off bad or mediocre teams. Now you get to show, okay, we can play with the big boys and we can knock off the big boys.
Well, I'm glad you said that. Before we go to the phones, answer me this, because I put this on social media the other day. People were very angry. I know that's shocking. People angry on social media. But I said, beat Philly. You need a marquee win in the worst way, and then we all can believe this team is special moving forward. And people hit me back with, bro, dumbass, you beat the Ravens. Well, the Ravens are 4-5. Is that a marquee? I know Lamar played. They had a lot of defensive guys missing. It wasn't Baltimore, national TV. Is that marquee?
At the time, it was marquee.
But you got to look at it now.
No, but later you found out, okay, this team wasn't that good. But at the time, I could get one Lions fan. Heck, I was sitting there like, man, what the heck? Man, you walked this team at 6-4. But then you found out Baltimore. Part of the reason you broke the Ravens, honestly, Derrick Henry has not been the same since that game. Mentally, he's still trying to figure out how he slid off the bench. Like, I don't know if anybody's been following him this season. He's not the same running back. They're taking him out of the game more. Like, it's like, wow. I think that his tenure there may be done, and a lot of that had to do with what the Lions did. But yeah, I mean, then after that, they just started losing. Now they're starting to win again. So the more they win, the better you feel about that game. But I get what you're saying. Like, it's just that game where you're like, wow, this team was good, and then they still kept being
good. The Lions don't have that. Like, they have the Bucks on Monday night, and I know they had the Legion of Whom, and we're missing their entire secondary. Baker hasn't looked right for like 4 weeks, but whatever. Is that a marquee win? They're a first-place team, so maybe you say yes.
It is, but the thing is, for Lions fans, most of you don't respect Baker Mayfield. So, it's like, I guess in order to have that marquee win going into the game, you have to respect the other team.
Yeah, Philly would be there.
People don't respect the Bucs. They don't respect Baker Mayfield. They see the Bucs as a cute team, and Baker's okay. But I'm like, I think it is because I like Baker Mayfield. But yeah, I think this is a game where everybody can agree. Philly's good. Yeah, this is huge.
Hey, Campbell on the morning show today, you could just sense how fired up he was, and it's Tuesday.
They're good. They still get away with jumping offside for the tush push. God. And then the irony was,
at least they're going to be on the lookout for it.
No, but the irony, But the irony was they did it again last night.
It was pretty blatant.
And then the Packers go for it on a quarterback sneak, and they get called for false start. Like, are you serious?
Sirianni's got that blood up with the officials.
Like, and it's like the two guards, you can clearly leap, and then the play starts. It's like, but then you can't beat that play if they get a false start and they got Jalen Hurts squatting 200 pounds.
And by the way, a Packer on that play, he pushed Jalen up another 5 yards. I watched that play early in the game, and I'm like, because of course the Packers hate the tush push, and they of course were against it. So the Eagles and Sirianni were going to run it.
I thought it was going to be the first play of the game.
I kind of did too, just because they're spiteful little, whatever. But I watched that play. I'm like, how do you get 7 yards? And then you see that everybody jumped, and then the ball was snapped. So 248-539-9797. We will get to the phones. Is this you need it, or is this you want it? Coming up on Sunday against the Eagles. And is it true? Do the Lions not have a marquee victory? I don't think they do. I think this would no doubt be one. And I think this is kind of preventing people from believing they actually can win the Super Bowl. 97-1.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification evidence required. $3 per line per month for 4 lines. Plus $20 half discount. Auto pay and free billing required. For unlimited welcome, intensive congestion, every data plan may temporarily slower than domestic data roaming 2G speeds. Additional terms apply. This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHED.
At Lowe's, this Veterans Day and every day, verified military members, veterans, and their spouses get automatic silver status in My Lowe's Rewards with free standard shipping, plus 10% off eligible purchases with no annual limit. It's one way we honor and give back to those who have served and still do. Learn more now at Lowe's.com/military. 10% discount can't be combined with another offer. Exclusions, terms, and conditions apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Home improvement means one thing. It's time to HELOC at Hawaii State Federal Credit Union with our new low HELOC rate. Visit Hawaii State FCU for more info and details about membership. Hawaii resident only, federally insured by NCUA. Housing lender.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
Whenever I need to send roses that are guaranteed to make someone's day, the only place I trust is 1-800-Flowers.com. With 1-800-Flowers, my friends and family always receive stunning, high-quality bouquets that they absolutely love. Right now, when you buy a dozen multicolored roses, 1-800-Flowers will double your bouquet to 2 dozen roses. To claim this special double roses offer, go to 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. At GEHA, we stand behind our members because we were founded by members. So with 0 shareholders to mind, we keep our members in mind by offering a health plan for every stage of life, plus hearing and fitness discounts. At GEHA, one thing is clear. Your health isn't our business. It's our purpose. That's why we've been trusted by millions of federal employees and retirees across the country since 1937. Visit GEHA.com to find your federal health plan.
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals? You're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
The Millennium Radio Show is presented by Femininity Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
All right, let's get to some calls. Sunday's game against Philly. Do you need it or do you simply just want it? 248-539-9797. Text us at the exact same number. Johnny in Allen Park. 97.1. What's it, Reader? How's it going? Hey, man.
Hey, we Texas. This is ridiculous.
What do you mean?
You saw that. We need this game on Sunday, and the best thing is this. And hey, Rico, I hope the bacon's going good.
Bacon's going good.
that we needed just to lay our landmark that we're still in the NFC. And then you have Seahawks and Rams playing each other.
Yes.
So we'll find out the big dog over there. Now, the people that say we're not a contender are crazy. I mean, how are you not a contender?
Johnny, let me just stop you very quickly. When you say who am I texting, I'm just reading the text at like 248-589-1097. And it's littered with people not believing in the Lions, which I think is a byproduct of losing to Minnesota 2 weeks ago. But if you beat Philly, everybody's going to believe. How could you not believe? Sunday night, their place, defending champs? Absolutely.
I know. The thing is, I think the weather gets to people because it's like you guys said, it's the NFL. So you beat a team that's hurt. Now it's on a signature win. You beat a team that's bad, but they're in the NFL. That's a pro football league. Still doesn't matter. It's like you can't win with our fan base. I'm just saying we're going to win it all, man. We're winning it all. I'm not sipping the Kool-Aid. I see it. Like, why couldn't those two teams score last night? That was weird.
Well, Johnny, I think the two teams couldn't score because I think you saw two really good defenses playing out on that field, and they shut the other teams down. Neither offense could really get anything going until late in the game, where Saquon just went full video game mode, did the spin move, and took it down the sideline. Take away that play, and you may be looking at going into overtime, 3-3.
Yeah, not to mention, Johnny, Green Bay.
I guess Green Bay would have won 7-3.
Well, Green Bay had some brain dead, false starts, and just dumb play calling.
I think it's this. One last note. I know I've been on for a second. I think it's this. I want that bye. I want that first round seed. I think if we get into that position that we were last year, but with the momentum and the injuries in the right position, no injuries, good momentum, you want it. Last year was just, you put it all out on the table during the season, and they got you nothing. So I don't think it's just a window. I think it's a window with a mix that you have to have the right momentum. Because look at the 9-8 Giants that won it. They had a great defense, but they had the right momentum. So, guys, love you. Catch you later.
Thank you, Johnny.
I appreciate it, Johnny. Yeah, I think you absolutely need this. You need to see your team, Ringer, and you touched upon it. You need to see your team go out there and beat one of the top teams. Not a questionable team, not a marginal team, a team that Las Vegas says is probably the best team in the NFC. You need one of those teams. You need that game that you can point to and say, we beat this team. If we can beat this team on the road, we can beat anybody. And this will be the game that can springboard you to all of a sudden now believing, you know what, we can win that Super Bowl. Because I do think, look, with the 15-2 last year, it was a punch in the mouth when Buffalo came in here and said, you're not ready yet. You're not.
Yeah, and a lot of that was they were up like 21-0 like that, and you did fight back, but I hear you.
Right, but
you're absolutely, yes, last year.
In that game, you weren't. You punched you in the mouth and said, you're not ready.
You were unsiding with 6 minutes left.
Right. You're go sit over there. You're not at the big boy table.
Yes. But would you agree that after Minnesota, and even after the pleasantness of Dan Campbell calling the plays and firing John Morton against Washington, I still think, if you had the gauge, okay, pie chart, 50%, do they believe the Lions are legitimate, or do they not believe the Lions are legitimate? And when I say legitimate, I mean like could be there in San Francisco or Santa Clara at the end.
See, I think you have people who they hope the Lions are legitimate versus the people who know the Lions are legitimate. I think you have people who, look, it's PTSD. Last year, losing to the Commanders, you rode high, 15-2. We got the 1 seed, and boom, rookie comes in here, takes it away from you. I think you have a lot of Lions fans who hope you can win this whole thing. But deep down, you get them, in their quiet room, and that's when they say, I don't know.
Well, see,
Philly, and you walk around with your chest out, and you're looking like Gator out here. You're rather chesty, saying, oh, yeah, we're going to win this thing.
Looking like Gator out there. No, and I agree with you. I agree, and that's why everybody should say you need to win, because not only is it credibility, not only are you walking around looking like Gator, apparently very chesty, but you know, I know, but in a wide open NFL, parity galore, upsets all the time, you got a legitimate chance. Right now, I'm not sure Lions fans think they got a chance.
Here's what you want to do. If you're Detroit, you want to avoid, in my opinion, playing at 3 places in the playoff. I don't think you want to play
in Philly. I don't think you want to play in Green Bay. I don't think you want to play in Seattle. Okay? I would agree. Seattle's better on the road, but I hear you. 12-man, the weather out there is probably going to be just that nasty, rainy type of thing. And that place gets loud. Those are three places you kind of want to. The Rams, but they don't have fans. Okay, you'll be more Lions fans. Right. It'll be a high school game where it's 50-50. Be careful, Kelly Stanford might throw pretzel section. I said, you can go there and move her kids. I think the Rams, you'll be okay. I think if you end up in Tampa, you'll be okay. I don't think those three places are places that at some point you don't want to go to because that's where it can get problematic.
The way it looks right now, you're in first place in the NFC North. Bears have the same record as you right now. Have a tiebreaker. Who knows? Maybe it comes down to the last game of the season in Chicago, where I would pick the Lions. You probably pick the Bears. You said that.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's that bad weather. I mean, I'm not a big fan of golf and cold weather games outdoors. Until I see him actually go out there and get it done. And don't say, well, what about the Green Bay game? It was rainy, but it wasn't cold out there. So until I see him kill that narrative, then I'll believe.
Such a massive game on Sunday. Jeremy's in Detroit. You're at 97.1. What's up, Jeremy?
What's up, boys? How you guys doing?
Hey, man, how are you?
Good. Happy birthday. Look, man, you guys got to cut it out. You got to save a little bit on this break. That game was just as bad to watch the Thursday night game was last. It's just because people believe Philadelphia and Green Bay are good. They're giving them excuses for a bad game. Green Bay offense, yes, Philly has a good defense, but Green Bay offense has looked like that against Leicester.
I agree. They looked like that against Carolina the week before. They scored 7 points. So Jeremy, I hear you.
So, Jeremy, what made it just a bad game? Because it was a low-scoring game?
No. Love and some of those bad throws, the terrible fourth-down calls. Yes, there were some good defensive plays, but I'm telling you, it wasn't like it was great defensive plays on night. It was bad offense. Like, I'm sorry, I just can't give them too much credit for that. And the other thing also is just, yes, I want the game, I want the number one team, but it's three teams in this league that I look at the same: Baltimore, Buffalo, and the Lions. Baltimore, nothing they do in the regular season. Because they can win every game of the regular season, and because they haven't won the Super Bowl or the Super Bowl, no matter what they do in week 10 or 11, it's not going to really matter if they don't close the deal. And I feel like that shows up with Buffalo. It shows up with those three teams because it's like, we're good enough to where nothing in the regular season can't prove anything in the regular season.
See, I totally disagree.
Hold on. Let him finish. I like this. Go ahead, Jeremy. This is interesting. Go ahead, finish.
Yeah, so what I was saying was, like, Buffalo loses to Miami and get blown out. Hopefully, does that game really matter to Buffalo if they make the playoffs? All Buffalo, Baltimore, and Detroit has to make the playoffs. And what we do in the playoffs will determine what we are. And these calls or takes you have to get in, I feel like those are the teams that when we were 15, like, those are the guys that aren't going to think the Lions are good enough no matter what. You're saying everybody will be in if we beat Philadelphia, which I think we will. But it's some people that are always going to go with the field. And the field is, I can bet on these teams not to win the Super Bowl, and 99 out of 100 times was right. And I feel like that's what a lot of people do. So these text messages aren't indicative of the fan base. It's indicative of people that just aren't going to believe in the Lions no matter what.
No, Jeremy, I get you. I guess you and I will just disagree. I like defensive games. It came down, he had Love in that one pass where he thought he was throwing the ball, but he fumbled. They were down close to the red zone, and they probably should at least walked away with a field goal or something. Yeah, there was a lot of guys open on that. There was a lot of mistakes being made. But I like to give it up that the defense kind of forced him into speeding up that clock, and both defenses went out there and played. But I like defensive games. Now, the Thursday night game, no, that was just a bad game right there, okay? There's a difference between a bad game and a defensive struggle. At least in my world. But I guess here, for some people, they need to see 44 points or else the game's done.
He mentioned the Ravens. He mentioned
that was a great take.
The Bills are no longer in first place. They're 2 games out behind the Patriots. The Ravens are trying to win their division, but they're not currently in first place. I think it all matters. Okay, it matters for those teams too, because those fans aren't even sure that their teams are real.
Right, but here's the thing, Rieger. I get what Jeremy was saying, because if I said right now, One of these three teams will probably go to the Super Bowl and represent the AFC between Baltimore, Buffalo, and Kansas City. You would agree, right? Sure. As of right now, Kansas City is not a playoff team. The Ravens, I think, are a playoff team. And Buffalo, they're like, because I get what he's saying.
Are not the same as
No, but I get what he's saying because of the image that you have. We've seen this, done that. Show me something else.
Rico, you're a half game away from being the 7th seed. Like if Green Bay would have won, you're still the 7th seed. And you're hoping that you get in. Well, maybe it's the 6th seed. The bottom line is...
Right now you're the 3 seed.
Right, correct, because you're leading the division. Tough schedule ahead. It's a massive game on Sunday.
And I know we got a ways to go. Did you see who they will be playing here at Ford Field? If the playoffs were to start.
It'd be the Bears. Yeah, Ben Johnson comes back. That's right. Please, they're fake. That's the one thing we know. The Chicago Bears are fake. They haven't played anybody, and when they do play a team, they struggle to beat them.
Okay. You can't do that, Rieger.
I can do it.
They win games.
I know they're fake. No, I don't know what the Lions are. I know the Bears are fake.
You keep saying that they're fake, but they keep getting wins. And I say this to say, there was a time, I don't know, Lions fan, where people probably said for the Lions, yeah, they're winning games, but it ain't real because they're just the Detroit Lions. Until all of a sudden you realize Lions are pretty good. I don't know what the Bears are. I don't know what kind of voodoo, Rieger, I don't know what kind of voodoo magic that they have. But these games count. The wins count.
I agree, but they're still fake. They have a last place schedule.
Dale's not going to say, yeah, you got that win, but we're still not going to count it. We're going to count that as a loss.
Their wins are Dallas, awful. Vegas, awful. Washington, awful. Saints, awful. Okay. Cincinnati, awful. Giants, awful.
Okay, what did we just say about the Commanders? Okay, that's a team that the league said you have to play. Okay? I can't get mad because you beat a bad team.
They lost to the Ravens. They lost to the Lions. Listen, I understand what you're saying. My point is, when you look at the Bears, I think there's a 99.9% probability that they're fake as hell. When you look at the Lions, when you look at the Lions, I don't know what the Lions are. I think the Lions are a really good team. If they beat Philly, I'll be convinced they're Super Bowl good.
I think if the Bears ever get a real quarterback, the Bears could be scary.
What's wrong with Caleb? Ben Johnson wants Caleb over Jared. He said so.
Well, I think that was okay.
Yeah. All right. 248-539-9797. You can text us at the same number. Sunday, do you need it or do you want it against Philly? Biggest game of the season, 97-1.
National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that served. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military veterans. With verification of it's required. $30 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 cap discount. Auto-pay and paper for billing required. For unlimited welcome plan, congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply. This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHEV.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we've picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to thank Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. It's Lowe's. We help. You save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
When we ask service pros about their challenges, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help. Working every night? You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order delivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are not easy. Every
participating McDonald's. Delivery prices may be higher than in restaurants.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in the states.
At GEHA, we stand behind our members because we were founded by members. So we build health plans with a nationwide network of 1.7 million providers, plus hearing and fitness discounts. Visit GEHA.com to find your federal health plan.
Tortilla potatoes? New iPhone. What's that?
New iPhone and AT&T.
You okay?
Giving a hint? Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, featuring the ultimate Pro camera system. Learn how new and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Whenever I need to send roses that are guaranteed to make someone's day, the only place I trust is 1-800-Flowers.com. With 1-800-Flowers, my friends and family always receive stunning, high-quality bouquets that they absolutely love. Right now, when you buy a dozen multicolored roses, 1-800-Flowers will double your bouquet to 2 dozen roses. To claim this special double roses offer, go to 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
Detroit Pistons host the Chicago Bulls. Pregame tomorrow night at 6:35 on 97.1 Ticket. It's 97.1. How about a little football? Corbin, what do you got?
Alrighty, gentlemen. So as we know, the college football season is kind of winding down, and the main talking point is who will be in the college football playoff. And the Athletics' Dan Santaromita, if I pronounce that right, kind of a cool last name, he dropped an article basically tiering certain teams, and what we're going to do is see who has the best shot at getting in. So we start off with undefeated teams already in: Ohio State, Indiana, Texas A&M. We're all good on that. One-loss teams looking good. He listed Alabama, Georgia, Ole Miss, Texas Tech, and Oregon. What's your guys' thoughts?
Say those three. So say those again.
Alabama, Georgia, Ole Miss, Texas Tech, Oregon.
Yes. Oregon, I don't think Oregon's going to make it past that first round, but I think Oregon's one of the 12 best teams.
Would agree.
I concur. I have nothing in disagreement.
So we're all in agreement that those 5 teams, odds are looking good. All righty. So let's move on to the next topic he had, or I guess better. One-loss teams looking less good. Those 2 teams are Georgia Tech and BYU. I'll just come out and say it. BYU, they got noted for the frauds that they are against Texas Tech, and I'm happy about that.
Something's wrong here. Yeah, I think that both of those teams. Now, but Georgia Tech gets a chance to rebound because I think they finished the year off with Georgia. So you knock off the Bulldogs, and guess what? Now people are going to say you're legit again because you knocked off an SEC power. BYU, to me, has been fake all year, but somehow they've been managing to win. And Texas Tech at the crib just kind of put a bullet in them and said, enough. You're done. Go back to your soaking.
No, I agree with you about BYU. Their schedule was cake to begin with, the West Virginias and Colorados, and that was the marquee, needed it win to prove they were real in a playoff team, but they got popped at Texas Tech. 2 weeks, they got to go to Cincinnati. I'm not sure they win that game. I think BYU, when it's all said and done, probably out of the CFL.
Alrighty, the next one that he had block team, singular, as I said, with a good path. And of course, it's the Fighting Irish Notre Dame. I think it's Notre Dame. They'll probably get in, but at the end of the day, and it's kind of a theme on this show for years now, they just need to pony up, pick a conference, and move on. Yeah, Notre Dame. This is what I hate, because this is where Mike celebrates, but he's not here. So. Notre Dame is exactly what's wrong with this playoff situation. Notre Dame hasn't beaten. I guess technically they could say, hey, we beat USC. USC is one of those teams that he may be talking about a little bit later. But Notre Dame lost their marquee games, and then they're going to get fat off of a bunch of bad teams, and they're going to roll into the playoffs on like a 9-game winning streak, and they're going to look like one of the hottest teams in the country. But you got to ask yourself, you didn't play anybody. You didn't beat anybody. But you wear the golden helmets. You got a brand name. And you're going to get in because the playoffs want to see a Notre Dame team in over a BYU team or a Georgia Tech team.
You're right. You're absolutely right. They lost their first 2 games of the season at Miami against Texas A&M. Both were close. CJ Carr had some boneheaded decisions in that first game, but then
they'll finish with a 10-game winning streak.
Right. And they beat USC at home, so is that even impressive? And they go to Pitt this week, which, by the way, the Nard dog. Is he coming down? No, he's not coming down to the booth, but he already said it's not a must-win. Did you see that? He was asked, is this a must-win game? He said, no, it's not a conference game. But the Nard dog doesn't care. And then Syracuse and Stanford, they'll get in. They'll get in. I love Marcus Freeman. I do. I think he's a great coach, but they probably don't deserve to get in. I love Marcus Freeman. I'd love it if he was at East last year. Love the Nard dog. The Nard dog's coming down for the booth. Oh, you'll bust the little flags out. My goodness, during the D'Antonio era, all you heard every free game, the Nard dog. Oh, you don't want the Nard dog on the sidelines. Remember when they said John Gordon should come down for the booth? Now I think he's just not coming back at all. Just, you know what, hopefully your head says everything.
Alrighty, so we have 2 more headers left, kind of groups of teams. This one right here, the 2 lost teams with tough paths, is the juiciest of them all. So I'll list off all the teams and talk about them all, but we'll see what you guys feel. They listed off Texas, Oklahoma, Texas.
I'm just trying to get it.
Yes, sir. That's all we can do is, man, get out here and get it.
Yeah, they probably have the toughest schedule. Texas teams, technically, games.
How long you been out?
Been out, started at 7.
Right now, Ohio State's
started at 7 today.
Ohio State hasn't been. Their only game they were tested was saying.
Have you got that? Have you got that invite to the catering?
Which catering?
On DoorDash.
You said what?
On DoorDash.
You talking about the they got a new drive program.
Right.
If that's what you're talking, yeah, I got that.
Have you had any order from it?
No, I ain't never did an order on it. So basically what they doing is they competing with drive. They competing with all the catering apps. Delivered, Easy Cater, Zifty. That's really what it's for. But I ain't never did an order on it. So I don't know how it work or none of that. But yeah, I'm in it though.
Hustle and Motivate got that invite too.
Yeah, I've been in it since, man. It's been a while, but shit, I ain't never received. I've never received the order from them. So I can't really speak to how it works because shit, I never got an order from it. So I don't know if they pay you up front or if it's a waiting period. I don't know. But whenever an order come through, I see how it go.
Hey, they said you can schedule your catering order.
Yeah, they moved it. It was a separate website, but that you go to, but it was never nothing on it. So now they moved it to the app, but still ain't nothing on it. So at least on my end, I know some other people that was I think other areas they got it, but here ain't nothing popping.
I'm missing all the fun, man.
Yeah, if you was on DoorDash, they probably would have sent you an invite for that.
I mean, no doubt they would have.
Cause I think, man, from what I'm saying, man, I think, well, I don't know about people in the Discord. I don't think they know about it yet. But I think some of the original people who got the first invite for the original LOP, I think they inviting some of them people back. But you know, a lot of people in the Discord, man, they was pretty much a lot of them never got the invite. They pretty much just forced themselves into the LOP, like constantly calling support and all this other shit. They didn't just get the genuine invite. You know what I'm saying? Where you just check your email and they inviting you. A lot of them people, they just force themselves into it by constantly calling and buying the catering bag and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, but if it's supposed to be competing with all the catering apps, it might be a banger whenever they work all the kinks out. But yeah, they still trying to get it off the ground though. So, but yeah, whenever they get it popping, I think it's gonna take over.
They had the drive program before I was in it, and then they turned the drive program into the LOP.
Yeah.
The large order program. And then I guess, all the catering companies copied off that.
Well, I know one thing, Easy Cater still send orders through DoorDash. So
they do. Easy Cater is horrible.
Cause at first, but like when I first got into the LOP, I used to get Easy Cater all the time. And then for a long period, they weren't coming through. I wasn't getting no Easy Caters. Now they back. They coming through. So I don't know how they doing it. I don't know if they got a surplus or if they send it through DoorDash when they ain't got nobody. I don't know how it works, but I've been seeing them more frequently now.
One thing about Easy Caters, when I first got into the LOP, Easy Cater was paying well. My very first LOP paid me $360.
Yeah.
It was an Easy Cater order. And back then, they was giving you the whole breakdown. They showed you everything, customer name. They gave you an invoice, showed you what the customer paid, showed you what your percentage was of that order. It was everything. But surely, They started slowly but surely. They started learning how to steal the money. They learned, and then that's when all the shit happened with EasyCater. But it wasn't just them; it was all the damn catering apps. They learned how to steal, man. They learned how to steal, and the driver started taking the dang on run of it. Especially when they came with that bullshit ass tip pool. That shit was bull as hell. Who got the upper hand today? DoorDash or Uber?
DoorDash. I only did one. I've been had it on. It was sending nothing good, and
Man, Uber done lowered their base pay again.
What?
Yeah, man, they done lowered the damn base pay. It's $1.50 now.
Hey, did you know Uber about to start making you schedule?
No, I haven't seen anything about that.
Yeah, that's what Ricky said in Texas. You got to schedule.
I haven't seen that yet.
He said I think it's gonna happen in December or January. You're gonna have to start scheduling yourself on Uber.
I'm back. Yeah, yeah. What's up, brother? Seeing it's
What's
gonna
going
happen
on?
in January. It's supposed to be January the 1st for me. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, they want you to schedule. And it's gonna be zones too. Seeing, hear me?
But we
Yeah, that's
already
gonna
knew
be
the zones.
interesting to see how that
We,
play out.
Yeah, it's gonna
we
be
already
interesting.
knew the zones was coming. They talked about that already.
Mm-hmm. They seeing that they making it hard to multi-app out here, ain't it? Shoot.
Don't see how it go, man. See how it go.
They got that damn cancellation rate, and seeing Uber Eats, bro. Some of even if you ain't routing and stacking, you doing Uber Eats, some of your orders you got to cancel them. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't there.
Yep, that's a fact. Now I will say this though. Sometimes they do give you a little bit of, a little bit of grace. Like sometimes, like if let's say the store closed or somebody else already picked it up, and you go in and it'll give you it'll give you that little message that say, we understand, blah 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 blah, and we'll excuse this order, but if you continuously cancel, it'll go against your cancellation rate. It'll say something like that. So they give you like a few of them that you can get by off of. I mean, you can get by on without it affecting your cancellation rate.
Yeah. I didn't know that's why people was getting deactivated though. I didn't know. I was like, damn, why? Because I can see it on the Facebook groups and the WhatsApp groups, like people just getting deactivated from Uber.
Yeah, I was browsing on Reddit and I saw somebody put that they got canceled due to that. They got deactivated due to that cancellation rate, and they tried to do the appeal and they got rejected. So
yeah, all of them getting rejected. I seen that too, brother. I seen that too. Yeah. Yeah, Uber Eats ain't playing.
That's why I keep mine low.
And that you see the new Pro Shopper stuff, right?
No, I haven't seen that.
The only Pro Shopper I get is they give you that bonus where you can make like an extra $20 to $30 each week if you do X amount of deliveries. I don't know if you got that, but yeah, they pay out like $20 to $30 extra depending on how many. I think it's like if you do 10, you get $20 extra. If you do 15 in the week during the whole entire week, they'll pay you an extra $30. So that's really the only thing I've seen on my end. But yeah, I've been had that. I've been had that for a long time.
Yeah,
but as far as like the rate,
I haven't gotten that yet.
Yeah, as far as like the rate, that like if they're gonna switch to something like how DoorDash does, then I'm not sure. But DoorDash about to change their Pro Shopper. I think in December they're about to give you the option where instead of like, let's say you go in the store and the item is out of stock or something, they basically gonna give you the option to where if it's out of stock, it'll give you the option to exclude it from your ratings.
But you got to prove that you got to take a picture of the tag and where it's empty.
Yeah, so I had got an email about it. They saying they're gonna make that change. I think it's gonna be like the beginning of December or something like that. But yeah, I got that email, stating they was gonna do that.
Yeah, man, oh man. And also seeing, I don't know if you've seen, you got to keep your stuff. They changing the items found now. Now it got to be above 96%.
Let me check mine because I ain't know that.
Yeah, it's 96% now, brother. Yeah, so hold on, go to the items.
96. Let me see where it's at.
Because I know mine's is low. Let's see. I'm still at Pro Shopper, but mine's is low. Let me go to my ratings. Yeah, so I'm at 94 on the original items found. Mine's 94. But soon it's going to have to be 96 and above.
Yeah, mine's still at 92. At first it was 90, then they jumped it up to 92. But yeah, man. Yeah.
That's going to be hard for anybody to get Pro Shopper.
If they keeping it at 96, and then we got to be dependent on if this damn store got the item in stock, or if we make a substitution, it's gonna count against us. It's like, man, what kind of shit is that?
Well, the substitution ain't gonna count against us because they gonna see that picture, you know, that is empty. It is balancing itself out. To me, it's more of they're going to hold you more accountable. Like, how can I say it? They're going to make sure that you just can't say, "Oh, it's out, so let me substitute it." No, they want to see the tag. They want to see some proof now. If you got the proof, hey, we ain't gonna mess with your stuff. You know, we'll let it slide.
Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veterans like you.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Man, Hector dropped a weird video on Facebook.
Hector weird, bro. But go ahead.
Bro, he he made himself he's pointing towards himself. I mean, he's looking at himself. It's like a female version of him, and it's looking as if they're about to make out, but then it don't happen. And Hector titled it, "Oh, I'm finna work with my new dashing buddy." You hear me?
He doing that dumb shit everybody else doing. They
Yeah,
creating
bro.
videos of themselves. He just following trends. That's all. But he weird, bro. You see, he made that dollar himself.
Yeah. Got a big old head, yeah.
Yeah, he made like he followed the trend. Somebody on social media do something, he do it. That's what he do.
He posted this last night. He said, "My night is done. Too many $2 or $3 orders. Take advantage and get me some great sleep since it's cold outside. And I don't feel like delivering to these type of customers. My customers did $2 $3 orders at night. What do you say, Ron?" Shoot.
My market only good at night.
Yeah.
You should tell them to get back in platinum. You will not have to worry about that.
Yeah, because they all down there. Trust me. I'm not even in platinum. That's all I see is $2 $3 orders. It's bad. Hey Ron,
Yeah.
he posted a video of where it's snowing real bad. It's snowing real bad. He said wherever it, wherever this is, keep it over there. I don't want to see this here in North Carolina. All that snow. He posted that. Hey Ron,
Yeah.
hold on. This what he posted here. Look at my screen. You see it? You see it, Ron?
No, I can't see it.
Oh, you don't have your your phone is.
I just can't see it.
No, but he made a female version of himself on AI.
Reaction from you Lions hater. PRS purely did not do anything. He actually sitting about the same one, right? Sounds like a trillion of them there. There's another one. Dennis from Kansas says, open hand play a lot around the time. Bring up your judge. Does that matter? The open hand player. Somebody said, routine, they brought the best flag for the start. We did not review all of it. Maybe you're right, didn't see it, did not find it worthy of a flag in the moment. Nothing for St. Brown. Not to say that the other guy punched me way later in the first altercation or after the first altercation, taking his breath and it's true. That's some of the reaction. And everything else to say, if you put the other way around, we can say, looking at it, this is happening. Yeah, we don't know if St. Brown had got infected, and if we found out, wow, Jay actually opening his mouth. That's bigger. Thrilled about it, but God, it just doesn't. That's all. People in the back, hear me out. Nothing happened. And the game against 248-500-9797. You can text us at the same number. Some bullshit in Traverse City, you're on 97.1 with the Jake. That's a good guy. Right there. Later and say, hey, we're going to suspend you like this never happened before. Whereas the league comes back 3 days later and says, all right, we reviewed the tape, you two were suspended. I don't think it happened. It's no, are you saying it happened? No, I'm not going to get something to say. I don't. 485-399-797. Let's pick up Sean on a cell. You're on 97.
select battery for coffee. Why not? Plus, we got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to make Christmas. Get Black Friday. Baseball is one of the stepping up to the plate, but it matters most. And when you get injured, you need a heavy hitter in your and we're going to get them back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Don't hurt me. Don't strike them. God's results. That's why we've recovered over $25 million for our clients and fight for them from offices nation. We're going to America's largest injury law. Injured as a guys, pick up the perfect gift for the plumber in your life is easy. Thanks to Gold Belly. Gold Belly ships America's most iconic foods straight from famous restaurants right to your door. So if you want to treat someone to Joe's Stone Crab from Miami, bring the barbecue from Texas, or desserts from famous movies like Ina Garden or Martha Stewart, Gold Belly has you covered. Just go to goldbelly.com for a limited time. Get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's promo code GIFT.
National Veterans and Military Families Month, I'd like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and Veteran Family Media Book is starting at $25 per life month. Look for life and a welcome. That's the thing. To think you're looking for it, sir. We're proud to serve you.
Show is presented by go to getpaid.com. I'm not saying that Lions fans should be afraid. Yeah, I'm saying. You don't want to be the guy like you. Like, it's not your mouth. You're getting a lot of tax, and they're like, really, you're afraid to do right for someone to be afraid of. Here we go. Not because you can go to the game, enjoy yourself, be a Lions fan, wear all your gear. All I'm saying is, and I don't want to play any game and certify that anyway. I'm soft. I'm personal tax and the tax that you put over at 9797. And there's a lot of the things to bring you're your life here. You're not going to get a ride share because the list. You're going to get absolutely entire game of there. You know, it doesn't mean person just they're in a therapy. Fans, things like this.
maybe not. An official was right there. Saw Dave Rome do what he did, and the official didn't even throw him the fire. Right? Trigger sometimes there's video evidence, and then back and don't go with big, and everybody can see this. But for him, just his word. Sirianni, I'm sure is calling to leave office right now. Let's go to Joe and Frank. You're on 97. What's up, Joe? Fans are and how much he loves. It'd be fun to go to that game. It's fun to go if you're a fan because you get to watch like the fans of that team. They're leaving their head. You take their seats, I go down. It's fun to watch the fans. But they realize that okay, you start with that. And then it's like, satisfaction. Why? Andrew Pavlik and the sales staff wants your Chevy dealer. So whether you're looking for that sleek sedan, a tough truck, maintenance SUV, Hamilton Chevrolet has the inventory and the selection is best right now. Now in the stock of ready to get you on the road in a Chevy. They'll fit your lifestyle. More importantly, your budget as well, including the November Ringo deal. You can lease a 2026 Chevy Silver platform. Low as $199 for 21 months. In the Hamilton Chevrolet for $995 down your drivable and $1,000 a year. Now that you know what I say, the best with that 14 months of mindset. You guys that have Chevrolet for details and you'll find out Hamilton is leading the way. For HamiltonChevy.com, Chevrolet together, let's run.
One University of Maryland campus is making the to observe our country, protect our nation, and safeguard our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education. Learn more at USGW.com.
See these you got to profile this Detroit fan. That took a while. You wonder the amount of fan fights that you watch in the NFL. I feel like a lot of it is Philly. Used to probably be me, but nobody cared.
Thank you.
Military families love the first like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get local plans starting at just $25 per line per month on four lines of unlimited welcome. Protect the fees and see your local Verizon start. We're proud to serve you. Customers are loyal. Additional terms apply. This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in
like Jerry Bond. So let's get into two rookie quarterbacks here. We have and we have Mike's Jackson Dart, number 19. Who do you think out of those two rookie quarterbacks deserve to be higher than the other? Deontay Jackson Dart. He's good. Jackson Dart is good. He's one watch. Is the right thing. Jones, somehow or another, is let's go back to the NFC North. At number 14, we have Caleb Williams, obviously. Probably would put him at 16 only because I don't know what he's going to do.
show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get starting at just $25 per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome. Visit your local branch. Serve serve you.
It's okay. No, I appreciate you guys. All right, you're intimidating. I'm not intimidating. It's, Stafford throws the touchdown pass in Philly in the NFC title game last year. They're back in the Super Bowl. It really is. Absolutely, especially if they usually play your the Los Angeles Rams. One big place to make it. I think that the Rams are playing too, and the Rams are only bad. You when you're right here in the 90s, what's going on in the show?
Where do you get that bag from, B? Get that bag. Not me. Hey, lady.
Hey, Ron, are you there?
Hey, how are you? I'm great.
entire life. He set record. Bringing in for the first time 4 touchdowns in a row for Atlanta. Detroit up to that. And he's having a great season. Stafford against Cooley. Celebrating the guy and blaming everybody else. Everybody else was going to be funny. Never said one damn word other than I want you, Bob Peter. Apparently, could not criticize. And I heard it on the show. Stoney and Costa today wondering how I'm doing with that doing so well. This person's like, good text. How about this text? You brought hope to this city is not a stat.
Oh, yeah. And I just had a little quick story. Post Malice at the Palace, I won a ticket to go to the Indiana Pistons game in Indiana on Christmas Day. I was at that game too.
First of all, I'm like, it's very personal. I like the NBA fighting. After he lost Calvin Johnson, can we talk about how many wide receivers had career years under Magic Johnson? Can we talk about I just feel like in the NFL, my homeboy always preached something to me. He said, bad organization can't get along. The Lions was a bad organization. A person who leaves a historic bad organization and goes to a decent one or something that people say, okay, we're gonna do this one, we're gonna put this around them. Now all they did was they say, okay, we're gonna give him Calvin Johnson, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do this. We're gonna give Eric Ebron, who can't catch nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like
I got you. I appreciate it. This is you started this. You know what? You did this. No, this is your fault. 248-539-9797.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal line only for military veterans. Approved verification documents required. $3 per line per month for 4 lines, plus $20 cap discount. Auto pay and paper billing required. The congestion period may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply. This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom.
We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals.
Our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. We're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just banking. I'm also motivating that's the insurance, financial services. Insurance. Hey Ron, what shop you on right now?
Water. Oh.
Here's what I'm looking for right here.
Vanilla. Are you willing to take vanilla? Oh, take one. It's organic. I'm kidding. Gee, look at the vanilla one.
What is it? How much is it?
18.
Oh, wow. The double.
But it's bigger. Yeah. Well, we'll try.
All right.
But they don't, unless you want to do. You can make it a bigger size. That's not very much.
Dom, are you gonna follow me?
Okay.
You can look at it.
I trust you. I can eat the little thingy too. I'm 17. Okay. You really gotta work out. But I like your system. Out of everyone's systems, I like your system because it's very, very not.
They just give it for us. Yeah, it is. All they care about is the money, bro. I'm shopping for myself, really. I see you. Yes, sir. Yeah, but I got a little bit.
Ron, how much was that shopping order that you just did?
While I'm working on mine,
Yes, sir.
$89.
God damn. 89. What that put you at? 2?
Heck no. It ain't gonna
Or
be
close?
89 because it ain't gonna be 89 because I had to refund something. But no, it ain't gonna put me close to 2. It's gonna put me at $1.
Already. I was gonna ask you, man.
What?
They're having a discussion about it right now. Do you think that if a person is handicapped, do you think that person is more deserving of the SNAP benefits and stuff like that? People who can't really do for themselves, like let's say a guy in a wheelchair, compared to a person that's willing and able to walk around, go and get their groceries. You know what I'm saying?
No, because I've seen people in wheelchairs do miraculous shit.
Got you.
There's people in wheelchairs that's doing DoorDash.
So they posted the video in here. I watched it. Pedro, and he almost broke down. What'd you say? The fake tears. He almost
Yeah.
broke down into tears because of him talking to an elderly man that was in a wheelchair. And he said the elderly man in the wheelchair said he hasn't eaten in about 3 or 4 days since the shutdown.
So
they cut off his benefits.
So did he record the man talking, or that was just he say she say?
No. He didn't record the man talking. He just
Exactly. That's bullshit. It's got called cap.
Cap.
I call cap.
But
Clicks and views. You full of shit, bro.
Gotcha.
We're gonna break down what crying on demand.
Yeah,
that bullshit.
He had to retake. He had to do the retake. Crying on demand. He said older people. He said older people that's in a bad situation. Reminds him of him. He could be there. He could be in that situation. He says he more resonates with.
First, he could be Charlie Kirk. Then he Michael Douglas and Breaking Down. Then he LeBron. Then he Kobe. Now he's somebody.
Yeah.
Man, shut up.
Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting discussion that they're having about it. Ain't nobody being mean or ugly. Kind of respectable in here, bringing facts on top of facts.
There's no proof he talked to some old man in a wheelchair saying he had 84 days. That's bullshit, bro. That's that.
Yeah.
And I'm saying.
And technically, if he's been getting government assistance and he's in a wheelchair, he hasn't ate all day, his energy might not be, and he's older, so his metabolism is a little slow. So, if he miss a day or two, he'll be better off, fasting is good for the body, Ron. I don't want to be rude or nothing, but just reframing from eating all the effing time, that's actually a good thing. Am I wrong in saying that?
You're not wrong.
Some people need to stop eating. Ron, some people can't. Ron, some people can't even stop eating for 4 hours. After they wake up, they can't. They got to eat something.
Yeah, we already know there's people that need to stop eating. But they're not.
Yeah. Well, what's the first thing the average person gets up and eats in the morning in America?
I don't know.
I'll take a guess. Mine's is bacon, eggs, and donuts with coffee.
I'm not even gonna say the coffee and bacon. They probably go for the donuts and no, I'm not gonna eggs. They go for the coffee and donuts.
Coffee
You
and
see,
donuts.
you see more people at the coffee shops in the morning than for the breakfast.
Yeah, you sure do. You got a point there. Starbucks always be packed in the morning. Lines wrapped all the way around.
Yep.
Yeah. And somebody going to jail. Oh no, bruh. Oh man, they got the illegals sitting outside. They got the ice out. Look around. I can show you, can I? No, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
show it.
Yeah, you can show it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, shit, I'm too far away anyway. I mean, it's right here at this gap, but they all got them sitting down right here on the corner.
Good. Good.
5 of them. It look like with zip
Get them up out
ties.
of here.
Get them up out of here. Yeah, they definitely in the wrong place. Here, you in the hotbed of bounty hunters out here. This is definitely the wrong place to be at if you are illegal. Damn, they got everybody. I think they had a fight, Ron, at the they was telling me something in the group. There was a fight out there, a pretty big fight at the college because Charlie Kirk's people came out there to debate some people out there in Cali, and it got real bloody. You're probably hearing about it a little later, but it's still developing news. Oh heck yeah, Ron! Somebody got this order right here, right? Would you take this $42.25 for 13 miles? It's going to take you 1 hour to get it completed. It's a total wine, 8 items, and then you got to go to Target.
Nope.
So the person got a lot of boxes of wine, but Ron, the order paid out. The customer added a tip. The order, no. Wait a second, hold on. Oh, they paid out $78, Ron. The customer tipped $67.92. The other customer tipped $3.50. The DoorDash base pay went up to it's only $7.25. Well, the order came out to a total of $78.68. So you saying you wouldn't take it, right?
I wouldn't have known that because it was $40-something for no.
I got you. I got you already. See, I don't have a total wine. So this is in San Antonio, Texas. We don't have a total wine here in the East. Maybe in Dallas, I don't know. But I've always heard the people who talk about total wine is them Florida boys. That's all I hear them talking about. Oh, I got a catering order for Total Wine. I got a catering order for Total Wine.
What do you mean? Me and Brett do Total Wine when I'm in Michigan. Brett do when he there.
But I used to. What I'm saying is, yeah. But what I'm saying is, they would frequently talk about it. Actually, matter of fact, the reason why it's on my mind when they talk about it is because I'm actually driving over here to get me something to eat from here. The reason why it's on my mind with them is because what was it? He said he got a $400. You know, the other guy, he got a $400 order from Total Wine. He showed me the receipt.
He got paid $400.
Yes, $400. Yeah.
That was what he paid.
Yeah, he got paid $400
for the whole offer.
Yeah, for the whole offer, huh? Him, him and the other guy. He called the other guy to come help him with the order, and they split the money. You know, the Punisher stole and the dog guy.
I ain't calling nobody.
He said, "Oh, no." He said it was a big ass order. So they split up the profit.
I mean, you weak as hell. You can't do it by yourself. You weak as hell.
Look out. You weak.
I ain't calling nobody. I'm doing that shit by myself. Even if I gotta make 2 trips.
Yeah, you go. Yeah. I feel you. Damn, I didn't even cut the. I got to get back into the groove, man. We do. Well, Richard out there in California. I'm in San Francisco. They're doing an event. DoorDash called him for an event. I think they're paying for all of his stay and everything. So that's pretty cool. DoorDash doing that for him. I'm gonna eat me some Raisin Canes with the white cheddar macaroni, man.
Know what you about to get?
454. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Ron. Also, Bubba's trying to figure out why am I losing weight. I'm like, hey man, I'm eating like bro, like what it says. I mean, Ron, I ain't gonna say it lie. I did this a few days. You
did what?
I did, huh?
You said what?
I said, Bubba trying to figure out how am I'm supposed to be gaining weight. Why am I losing weight? That's what Bubba's trying to figure out. So I got on the scale. You know, that scale don't lie. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. So I got on the scale, you know what I'm saying? No clothes on, nothing. You know, fresh out the shower, just took it, you know, whatever. Right? So get on the scale. I'm losing weight. So he trying to figure out you're supposed to be eating, you know, you're supposed to be gaining a little bit of weight every week, you know. They trying to figure out why I ain't gaining and I'm losing. But I mean, I know why. I didn't tell them, but you know, it's a few days where I miss some meals. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Because it's hard for me to eat. You know, it's hard for me to eat a lot. I can eat a lot, but 2 meals, that's new to me. You know what I'm saying?
How much weight did you lose?
Let's see. So I started. You really want to know?
Yeah.
Right here. I'm trying to go to the. Let me find it. Hold on. Let me find it. Wait. Okay. I'm right here. So Sunday, I don't know if you see that.
I can't see it. I'm driving.
Oh, you driving? My bad. Yeah, that's right. So Sunday, October 12th, I checked in 249 pounds, Ron.
Yeah.
249, right? As of October, as of today, I'm at 190. That was Sunday, October 12th. On November, I'm at 193 pounds, 193.8 pounds, Ronan. But I know why, because I'm not logging in. I'm not eating like, I've been on the stream where I was eating 1 meal. You hear me?
Yeah.
Messing up. I'm supposed to eat 2, not 1. I'm supposed to eat 2. And, he said if I got to get a 3rd meal in, try to get that in. But shit, it's hard, Ron. It's hard to eat. It's hard to eat food. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. I mean, I'm gonna still keep trying because I want some muscle. When I hit this gym with Bubba, so Bubba basically, Ron, he gonna he said he don't be just keep doing what I'm doing, gain the weight. He said gain the, because this is what he do with his clients. You gain the weight, and once I get to pretty close to 300, he told me that I'm gonna be hitting strength training, a lot of hit training. And so that fat that's on my body is gonna turn into muscle. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, does that make any sense, or that don't make no sense?
It makes sense.
He basically said if you want the muscle, you got to eat. You can't you can't miss no meals. And that's what I'm struggling with, eating. So this is my second meal right here. Today I had some cereal. And you know me, Ron, I don't put milk with my cereal. I eat my cereal with water. I know it sounds crazy. If I eat oatmeal, it's mixed with water too. Right, cereal, oatmeal, some macaroni and cheese cups, and some fruits and some broccoli, all in one sitting. This is my second right here, so. Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
this cane sauce, you said it's 1,000 Island sauce?
$1,000, yeah, it's basically $1,000 of mayonnaise. What?
I'm scared to eat it.
I mean, you can try it. Supplement.
There's milk in there though, right?
I don't think it's got milk in it. I'm not for sure, but you had to look up the ingredients online.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try. Got a strange taste to it. It's all right. It's all right, but I can taste the milk in it. There's something in there. It's rich. Can't have no stomach issues tonight. I can't. I know this is some trouble right here.
What's up?
That sauce. I can taste like the milk and stuff.
How many strips you get?
I got 3, Brother Ron. You got 3.
Why you ain't get
Yes, sir.
6? You could have got the kinetic.
Yeah, I just got the 3-finger combo. It
No,
fit
you should have got the 6, the kinetic.
the 6.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what?
called the Caniac. It's called the Caniac. It comes with 6. Instead of coleslaw, I get 2. You get 2 toasts, B.O.B. and fried.
Okay. I got that for next time, different.
That's what I used. When I was eating, I got. That's what I got. I got the Caniac. Come with 6 strips. You can get instead of. I'd be like, instead of coleslaw, can I get an extra toast, B.O.B. and then the fries and the drink?
Ron, so you was a big eater.
What do you mean, big eater? 6 strips ain't shit. You eat 2 whole pizzas. You gonna think 3 strips gonna hold you over? I'm talking about one setting. You eat 2 whole pizzas in one setting. What do you think 3 strips gonna do? That ain't nothing but a appetizer. But that's teasing you.
Mm-hmm. It's I guess pizza ain't that calorie dense compared to what I'm eating. I get pretty full, honestly. You know what? I think it's the macaroni and cheese, Ron.
or you did get mac and cheese. But mac
Yeah,
and cheese got milk in it.
you do. This one do. I don't
Mac and
taste it.
cheese, mac and cheese got milk in it. I
You know
mean,
what? It's fake. It's fake cheese. Remember?
what I'm saying is, they probably don't make it. Yeah, they probably don't make it
Because
like that.
like so I can eat this right, and then if I like, let's say I put some milk in my cereal, my stomach is hurting real bad. I'm on the toilet. I feel nauseous. You know what I'm saying? It's all bad.
I should have stopped and got me a pineapple. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, so Damn. Tuesday.
So I like.
310? Okay, 3820. It's not here. Okay. Or 310. We'll see if 51. I got it. I don't know now. That's 319. Oh, right now, I'm good. I thought that was in your way. Fun. Oh, You know,
Okay, can you want chicken apple again or pineapple sausage? You want chicken? I didn't see meatballs. I said, do you want chicken apple sausage or you want pineapple sausage? I said meatballs. Meatballs. Okay, pineapple sausage. That is blocked. What if you don't like it? Get both. You all right? Yeah,